This internet better hold up. Oh, guys, it wasn't the internet. These servers better hold up. We did a test yesterday. I am going to be a little peeved, a little unnerved if it doesn't. Yeah, I'll go with the cute Terra for today. Oh wait, I have a new Celeste picture I wanted to try too. We'll worry about that on the next reset. That sounds like what we do then. Cool guy? Where? I don't see a cool guy. Dang it. Satar, I told you not to do the Slovakian pylon. Or, Slovakian traffic cone. There we go. I told you not to do it. It's not sanitary. All right. I don't know what's worse. Going into a 7 scenario and knowing you have time to save and not saving anything, or knowing you're going into a 7 scenario where you're guaranteed to lose. At least if you're guaranteed to lose, you're like, all right, well, this is just what it is. Okay, they all got a turn. Excellent. I did. We got the furthest we did with this picture yesterday. So I'm hoping for the best. So I think changing the server shenanigans. I don't know what was going on yesterday with the stream server that we were on, but that was wild. All right, Terra should have got into ready position. There you go. Blast away. We might sub for this. We might. Oh! There was a thing that I wanted to do because I want to see if it's stacked or not. Because it's still September, right? Now the awesome thing is I don't remember where that was. Here. All right, we're not getting the early kill. This one? Nope. Oh, here we go. This thing. Dang, we almost did get ahead of him too. So, we're gonna hit this shell now that it has full ATB. And then this will make this Megavolt come through. Don't do it. Nice. Oh, I can't do it anymore? Aww. Okay, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. There's a subscription discount thingy. Oh wait, is that all it is? Hang on. Never mind, it's actually kind of crappy. I thought it was 35% off subs. All it is 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Ah. And apparently I can't do it when my stream is live. Oh, hang on. You cannot combine your own gift sub discount with other gift sub promotions such as site-wide discount. Oh, okay. So you can't do it during September. Oh, okay. Albert? Hedge indeed. There we go. Not a sub 4, but it is sub 404. We had one more second where I wouldn't reset. Normally I'd go like 405 because it's a nice number. But 404 run not found is too funny. SNES is best. SNES is best and SNES will always be best. And that's just the way it is. Now that may sound like it is an opinion. It's actually fact. Sorry. It's just the way it is. Alrighty, we're gonna have just the greatest Terra walk ever. Hey Gaijin, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Okay, we got ahead of their attacks. Oh, okay, it's not the greatest walk ever. Ha, Mei Mei. I can't believe we actually got ahead of their attacks both of those times. Normally, if you have like even like a handful of ticks, they still get an attack in after you've queued up. Yeah, like that. Our ATB is getting less and less each time. There we go. The wife got to 17 subscribers on her first day of YouTubing, or first 24 hours or whatever. You know what? That actually was a pretty good walk. That was actually a pretty good walk. I'm gonna have to make her sit down and... So, I know she said she wasn't gonna use all of her Instagram reels for YouTube shorts, and she'd make stuff down the way that would also be like new or whatever else. But I'm like, how many do you actually have on Instagram that you could like start bringing over to YouTube? She's like, there's like 250. I'm like, oh! Alright, so... At least if you ever have like a dry spell or something, you're chilling. That's a lot to... If you're doing like an every other day thing, you've got over a year's worth of shorts. Yesterday, because I knew we were going to a Chinese/Canadian buffet restaurant, I didn't eat anything all day, just drank water. Got there, absolutely demolished like 3.5 plates. And then I was like, you got to eat fast because it's going to hit you like a truck when it's finally. Oh, and some ice cream. You always got to get ice cream at the end. It's going to hit me like an absolute truck. And sure enough, by the time we like got into the vehicle, I'm like, I feel like garbage. I knew this was coming, but it was so worth it. Okay, so I really haven't been paying attention. What even is the September scam this year? I know a lot of years it's been pretty underwhelming. $25% off 1 month, 25% off 3 month, 30% off 6 month. Okay. You know, that's better than what they've done in the past. Well, so because it's Chinese Canadian, you can be like, I got some deep fried shrimp. You got some rice, maybe some noodles, or whatever else. And you're like, also, there's some fried chicken, some mashed potatoes in there, some pierogies. You're like, yeah, just slide that all down the gullet. Oh. Yeah, instead of fries, you just take those fried noodles that they have and put cheese over that instead. I'm completely making that up, by the way. I don't actually know. No. Okay. All right, Malger Kupen, you have my permission to crit. They didn't crit. Sub 1220? We move. We move. The fact that my average is like a 1215 leaving this is also kind of weird. Oh, Chinese. See, I don't because I had my fill yesterday. Chishikaru, thanks for blessing the run. I think I don't remember if I actually said thanks for the blesses for Hef and Chrono, but oh wait, Chrono's was 19 hours ago, not 19 minutes ago. Alrighty. Out an arch on the first try. This is good. We just need to we get through Colts. Bandit doesn't die. Hopefully 7 scenario is good enough to get us back into green. Hey Billy, Agony, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck and the lurky boy. Ooh, that was a good quick runaway. That actually wasn't bad either. Split up, but it wasn't bad. Colin, your sciencing the sessions has not been working. Excuse me. We back, Billy. We back. Okay. Butt hunt. You put another T into butt and I'm down. What are you guys doing today? Going on a butt hunt. Do I play Horde? Sure do, buddy. Could be Maymay's. We're gonna hunt Maymay's butt? Alrighty. He just told us about a fart that was heard from like 4 floors down by him, so probably shouldn't be a tough hunt. You just gotta follow the sounds. Here you go, son. I like to think that all the good lucks are going towards servers not dropping. Thanks, Ultros. It's gonna be a grand old time today. Bart Katoa, nice. We're gonna be doing our first Oh, I still have my fishing pole on. Lol. I just realized that. I was fishing last night. You go for dinner late, your server... Well, that's because they weren't calling it supper. What do I have in my throat today? Does Anniversary have like a trial account? Because like you could always, my thought was like you could always try a trial account thing and then see if it all right, hopefully we're not so it's still a little bit there. See, fishing, it's not that involved, but it's involved enough that I'm gonna miss a lot of casts. Also, I want to catch night fin fish, and they're gonna start not being fishable. I don't know if I'm a good fisher, Meme, but I know I hooked all you guys in. Cringe. Helly Quezzo, morning. Yeah, whenever we go fishing, I'm either like a spoons or a spinner kind of guy, and Maybe I'm not hauling them in all the time, but we're also going to pretty popular lakes. Billy, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. I always say it's something good to look at. Because you look in the top left and you're like, okay. Then you look underneath and you're like, okay. The wife, last time we went fishing, managed to hook a minnow in the side, pulled it up. She won smallest fish caught because we do smallest fish, biggest fish, most fish, longest fit. No, because longest and biggest is kind of the same thing. But she caught it, and we're like, well, I guess that wins for smallest fish caught. And then she just left it on there for bait. Came back the next time and it was half gone. Lost and found, thanks for blessing the run. Now, we did keep Sean Paul. That being said, I made him a little pricier because he's costing us too many runs. Am I allowed to fish manip? If I knew how to. Also, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Morning. Sean Paul's freaking me too much to not get inflated on. Hey, we saved time. All-time best catch? I could not tell you. Probably a... Oh, frick. Jackfish or northern pike? The pickerel or walleye? Probably, I don't know the size of it, but I've caught a pretty decent walleye. I don't think I've ever caught like a bottom feeder or anything. It was 7K before. Now it's 77,000 because I like the sevens and they're not lucky sevens. So it's going to be a lot more sevens. That more sevens will be luckier. 0 for 5 in the past 5 Sean Pauls. $30-minute fight? Yo, Lost and Found, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate that. Now, you get the cool function of the rewind that Twitch just added. I guess also with the no ads and the emotes, whatever else. But the rewind is pretty cool. 30-minute fight sounds sick. I don't think I've had one more than like 10 minutes. And Cookie, thanks for blessing the run. We're a little bit of a precursor on this split. Our average split is about 20 seconds slower than our PB split. All right, so Twitch added, it is behind a paywall. Twitch did add a rewind function on the current stream there. Actually, you don't actually have to go to the VOD. You can actually just click on like basically a little bar that shows up on the bottom, and then there's also a live button for when you're done checking that. It is behind either a sub or Twitch Turbo, but as far like I have Twitch Turbo, so it'll, whenever I'm watching a speed right now and I want to see something really quick, I don't have to go to the VOD or I don't have to click on clip to see what happened. I can just click on the thing. Yo, what's up, bruh? Weirdest peace sign I've ever thrown in my life. And I've thrown some pretty weird ones. You can click the thing. What I remember reading, if you don't have where people can see the VOD or whatever else, I think it's disabled. What thing are you talking about? It's not the thing. And the other thing that I'm thinking of is inside my pants right now. So there we go. Auto publish VODs, that's what it's called. Oh, bye, bro. Oh, this is awkward. I only mentioned it once, saying that Sitar did something. I don't even remember what it was about, to be perfectly honest. I don't exactly remember what it is. Helly, can you do an exclamation point? I think it's the thing. Exclamation point, the thing. I'm gonna Sean Paul. He's fricked me over for the last time. I kept my side of the deal. He's still available. Oh, it is the thing. There you go. There you go. The thing. All right, Tara's gonna go first. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go through all the stuff from yesterday, because like with the stream dropping out and coming back and blah 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 blah. We did not run. There was like 2 or 3 Sean Pauls and 2 operas or something. So I gotta fix that now. Oh, I don't like when Terry goes first. Well, it's more so, I don't care if Terry goes first. I don't like that Edgar has such bad ATB. I used to be big into word of the day from Urban Dictionary. Oh, come on, bruh. Okay, I've taken one. We're gonna take this one because he had decent ATB. Just hold on, buddy. You're gonna make it. Jeez. All right, against my better judgment, we're gonna do it this way. All right, we talked to Vargas before 8 minutes. We're still gonna lose like 20 seconds or so. but we should be sub 3150 unless this fight goes really sideways. Oh, get fricked. I think we get ahead of his thing here. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna intentionally make it so his turn took a little bit longer by getting that can't run away up there, because he can't have can't run away and Gale cut at the same time. Gains me a little more ATB ticks. And we kill him. Damage roll, are you fricked? I am a hater. Do you know why? Because whenever I get to the Velt, I get this. All right, we still didn't get Doomfisted. Good, good. Okay, we're through Mount Colts. Anyways, I was looking at how bad my stats drop on the armory thing if you don't have your weapon equipped, and I was like, oh yeah. I know it's been a while. Does anyone remember what we did last time? I want to say it was original lyrics. It's not going to be Cursed Uwu. I'm sorry. Say new woo to Uwu. I did the, well, yeah, we get Mustache Man for free, obviously. Obviously. So I think that Repo Man or whatever, the grease monkey probably, him getting his turn when he did allowed for Sabin to get his ATB during that, and I think that's what allowed everyone to run away at the same time. If he didn't have that, I bet you Sabin had to sit there and wait for the next run check. Because so I don't know if I've ever really explained this. I'm pretty sure this is how it works. Pretty sure, like 97% sure. First, you need to fill up your run meter. You can't see the run meter, but when you run, you fill up the run meter. You also need to have full ATB to run. Also, the game doesn't just let you run when both of those things are satisfied. There is also a run check that happens periodically. I don't know how periodically it is. If it's like every second and a half, 2 seconds. But that'll be why some people will run and then like you'll have to wait on the next guy to run for a little bit because he's waiting for the next run check. And that's pretty much the reason why you can sometimes get fricked up on Ifrit and Shiva. Most of the time, people think that's what's happening on Ifrit and Shiva, but they're just holding run a whole bunch, and you're not going to be able to run away when you have the can't run away text on the top. So just holding L and R the entire time is not the play. That's why you try to do it during animations. But, I mean, yes and no. It's more mechanically how it works. All you really need to take out of that is when you hold L and R to run away, not everyone is going to run away at the same time. And that is why. So if you really want to take like the super basics out of it, you're going to hold L and R for most things. Ifrit and Shiva, don't just hold L and R. You actually have to somewhat time it. Rex, my boy, how we be? Oh. Sunday fun day. I think I'm gonna do the work call-in for the week. I got my fake excuse. It's not only gonna, it's gonna be easier on everybody. It's just what it is. There's not enough work for people up there. I have some vacation days. I'm probably only gonna, well, we get a stat on Tuesday. I'm probably just gonna make it so I get like 20 hours on the week or something. The past 3 weeks, 4 weeks have all been like 60-hour weeks, so we have Truth and Reconciliation Day. No. Part time. True. There we go. This is what the doctor ordered. So Truth and Reconciliation Day is kind of like our day to sit back and reflect on all the atrocities we have done to the indigenous people of Canada through the assimilation and residential school shenanigans. The last school that was shut down was the year that I was born, but I need to sit back and think about what I've done. But I get 8 hours paid to do it because we are a okay. We're put down as a majority indigenous owned electrical company. From what I've heard, because I've seen my bosses, it comes down to one of them, like one of my bosses, their mom or their dad is indigenous, which I guess would make him Métis technically. I don't know. It's pretty watered down, but it's enough that we get 8 hours on the stat is all I really know. And you're supposed to wear orange. So assuming I stream that day, I'll find some orange. Maybe. I don't know if oh! Hang on. I don't know if I have orange. I'm just thinking about it now. I'm like, Man, why do we keep getting these cursed soft drops? From what I've kind of understand talking to like... Okay, we didn't skip a turn that day. We'll still save time because of that, that preempt. Talking with like people from like Quebec and Ontario, it sounds like over in the East, the white guys and the indigenous relations is not a thing that's really focused on much, but it's a pretty big thing here. To what my ancestors did. I mean, my ancestors came from the Netherlands in 1920. And a little bit of Russia. 1920, 1930. Just before, I know they were here for the, actually, you guys want to know some crazy Beedoo lore? You know the famous depression picture of like the family of like 10 or whatever standing in front of their broken vehicle? Have you seen this picture? My grandpa is the baby being held in that picture. I'm going to see if I can find him when we get to the camp. Okay. Great Depression picture. Where is it? Oh, this one. If you've ever seen this picture, oh, it's because it's the... Okay. This was for the obituary? Excellent. Alright, that's one way to dox yourself, I suppose. The baby in the blanket. I guess I've never met the Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child. I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Mustache Man. At least it's not giving me the fake preempt today. We changed it to battle speed 1 because we're going to kill him with a single dispatch, which is faster than 2 fangs. But because the enemy speed is only the enemy speed is dictated by the battle speed, we want to make him faster, so we go to faster battle speed. Now we're not going to worry about changing that battle speed while we do these 2 Kefka fights, because the specific sprite that Kefka is in, he is considered a party member and is therefore not affected by said battle speed, which is why we change it after we fight the 2 Kefka fights. However, Kefka is not considered a party member, but an enemy when we do Kefka at Narsh and Final Kefka. But yeah, I never met my great grandparents, or if I did, I was but a wee young bab. That ain't chibi. Have you seen the iOS? Okay, FF6 iOS sprites. Those things are chibi. Their heads are like as big as their body. So I was gonna stop Googling stuff. You know, Billy, if they didn't weather through it, there would have been one less degenerate speedrunner talking about all the things that we talk about. Meme has mentioned that his ancestors may or may not have had the hand in a certain assassination of a certain political figure. Get fricked. I think the reason that we never see a counterattack in this fight either from Shadow and his dog is because he's a party member. Oh, didn't get my step. There's a few frames lost. No. No. No shot. Not even close. Shadow, I need you to go first. That one already went. Hey, I had to throw the air lance at every time we came here yesterday. No counter? Honestly, knowing what my great-grandpa in that picture probably had to do, probably like, this boy ain't working hard enough. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dang it, Zygor. And that's going to be the only time we hear it, because this is going to be a one and done, because this run is going to be good. Okay, so if we have an oh, and there's time to save here. What about the next one? Okay. It wouldn't be a loss to the FF6 community because you never have it. I have a lot of investing bros that I work with, and they're always talking about, like, think of all the losses if you never invest, and I'll be like, how's it a loss if I never do anything about it? It's not a loss. I just never have it. Like, then you're losing. I'm like, I'm not losing, I'm just not having it. And then I'll try and have it, hit it with that sort of thing, like, but it's a loss. I'm like, it's not a loss. Didn't have it. You can't have it, or you can't lose what you didn't have. And then we go on and on and on. I also just like to see if I, believe it or not, sometimes I'll just try to rage bait people because it gets me through my day. They are talking. Oh no, this is gonna be a terrible thing to do. I'm gonna do it anyways. You don't lose future value, you just never had it. So they have sort of talked me into, so you know, you put a little bit into retirement savings every month or whatever else. They've talked me into maybe putting that into, what is it called? The S&P 500? I don't know, the top 500 things, and I'm like, okay. What happens if everything just brings it? This might not be the worst. I don't know if that's fast or not. It's very on brand to... What do you mean? I was gonna say like 3 things and I realized I was gonna enforce what you were just saying, so I'm not going to. Attaboy, attaboy. Come on, higher than 380, 380 or higher. Come on, baby. You cuck. So my thing was like, what if everything crashes in that S&P 500 and then I just lose it all? And then they're like, well, then the world has probably lost all sort of monetary value and money's not going to mean anything anymore. And I'm like, Then I asked them and they looked at me like I was really stupid when I asked this. If that happens, is plastic bottle caps okay to collect or do they need to be metal? That part I wasn't sure. Cats prefer the... Oh, come on, dude. You know what? I'd rather get it here than in the train somewhere. Oh, come on, dude. Get that frickin' soft out of here. Wasting my time with a counter in a pincer that you missed. What are we doing here? Here, I'll show you how to hit. I think it'd be funny if you took damage from, like, you know, Cyan took damage from that as well. Well, that pincer kind of sucked all the time save we were gonna get out of this. This was actually looking to be decently spicy. We'll still save, but ideally I like to have it sub 1225 when we were like grinding. I'm not saying that time save is bad, but it was looking to be so good until that pincer. That being said, like we were saying, a pincer there is better than a pincer on the train. So if that's the one that I get, that's the one I'm taking. Sure. In your mom's bush, maybe. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. You silly characters, you're all supposed to run. There you go. All right, we're gonna have to do the Addy Daddy after we kill the train. Yeah. Also, Reagan, thanks for blursing the run. You know, we were on a good string of blesses today, but here we are. Blursing on Sabin scenario. The good news is you can't get pincered by this next fight. Why? Because there's only one enemy. Arctic, what are you doing? B-Dude, how come you never get further into the run? Also same people, B-Dude, I'm gonna curse your run. What are we doing? Well. Reagan, what are we doing? Well, we didn't get pincered. Oh, you cuck. Thanks, Mei. I don't care what people say about you. They're just speaking truths. I don't have anything. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna game out of my mind right now. It's not a lot going on. We're just gonna have to. Oh, okay. We're just gonna have to see what life gives us. Gotta go. All right, thanks, bro. Have yourself the funnest of Sundays. I think we phased through him on this. All right, we got one. Is this where he goes down, up, down, left? Let's go, Mei. Let's go, Mei. The ghost was inside me. Or was I inside the ghost? Hang on. If you walk through a ghost, who's inside of who? No. Okay, he's still alive. Third try gal's a reset though. All right, this will be like a 57-20 something. Yay! Okay. So we're gonna do the ads. I'm also gonna be doing the gal predictions, so you can think about this while those ads are going off. This kills all the ads for the next hour. Now it's you get 2 encounters on step route. The third encounter loses you close to a minute to get gal 1. Oh, I'm gonna get the knee up. Oh, you can't see the knee. All right, let's see. How are we doing on average? Yes! Actually, what's our average? Okay. average and PB Kefka and Narsh is the same, and it's not good. So this split has time save if A, we get Gao, but B, if we just don't get pincered on the trench. If we don't get that 10% chance on the 4 encounters, we'll be fine. Oh geez, that is a lot of recline. And I can't really see the TV. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I did get the extra. Oh, okay, so we did a thing there called a cursor draw. We were in items, but because I hit down and A at the same time, we were actually, the cursor memory was on skills. Yeah, skills. But it was still thinking that we were in items. Not that it super matters there, but just that is a thing that can happen. And if you try to do your menus really quick, sometimes it happens. You can hear it, but you won't really see it. That's why sometimes I've had some runs die where I thought I put on Charm Bangle, but it was actually like the thing just below it, because I'm trying to go through it really fast and I get that little extra input down, or I push the A button a little too quick and it's actually the one up top. It can kind of work both ways. Like Meme. So now we're on a boss fight where we just have to wait. I think the entire thing is like 70 seconds or something like that. 10 seconds after the music loop is when Rizopaz will show up. So after the music loops, I'm gonna look at the time. I'm gonna add 9 seconds because it takes about a second for charge up and an actual attack time for Cyan to go through. Rizopaz will show up where it's gonna Aura Bolt, dispatch Aura Bolt, and away we go. So 102.09, so I'm gonna go on 102.18. There's our Aura Bolt. Ding! Good, he's fricking up Cyan. Ideally, we have a dead Cyan after we get Gao, but shortly into the trench, because Cyan takes a while to run away from stuff. He has a very slow run meter to build up, and there is a pretty high run difficulty from pretty much everything in the trench. Ariel, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Wait, why are you saying it? Oh, not a third try, Gao. It saddens me deeply. Barring a death later in the run, if we get through like lock scenario, we're just going to the end. I like the blanky one. Although anything wrapped in a blankie is just really cute. Hang on.
Take that thing, Miss Kana, shake that thing, Miss Annabella, shake that thing, Donna, Jody, and Rebecca Woman. Get busy, just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drops. Just keep swinging it. Get jitty, get crunked up, percolate, anything you want.
I have never heard that song be as sauceless as we just witnessed. Yes, if you're wrapped in a blanket, you are also just you're just totes adorbs. Totes adorbs. So if you do exclamation point TTS, it shows you the site that it pulls it from. There is, I don't know, like 30-ish voices. You guys have to make, and there's also a couple of sounds. You have to make sure that you type it in so like Ultros did the name colon and then a space. If you don't have the space, it considers it all just the same line and it doesn't actually go through properly. Nice. There's a few decent ones in there. If Gao shows up here, Sean Paul's actually cursed. Gao shows up here, Sean Paul's absolutely cursed. Like frick. I was like, come on, bro, let me play the game. Well, Satar was right. Second try. You can use channel points. Okay, so you can use channel points. The cooldown, I think, is a minute. 100 bits or more will bypass that minute. And also on resubs, because you can type a thing and it also does it then. Okay, hang on. Who's gonna make the... Donald Trump. Hang on, Ultros, I'm working on it. All right, hang on, one sec. One sec. Where are you? There you are. I gave it a very basic prompt for it, so you could definitely spice it up a little bit, but for a 15-second away we go. All right, hang on. We need to do this. Everyone just take a moment.
Our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed by thy name. This PB come on Twitch so it is recorded. Give us this split our golden strats, and forgive of us our bonks as we forgive your random fury. And lead us not into red splits, and deliver us double war. For thine is the speedrun, with forever good luck, Amino.
Amino. So the past like 4 runs, we have got the triple Acneon, which is fine because the other option is a solo Angle form, which can use Aqua Rake, which is not fine. But we've been pincered by it 4 times in a row, which is 10% chance. That is why we have so much time save here. And the reason my average is so high is because, like I said, like 4 times in a row, we've been pincered on it. So we will save time, not by preamps, by just not getting pincered. 10% chance, 100% chance of the time. It is 100% chance of the time, 100% of the time. True. Hey, suck my dick. Anything that gets put into a split, anything that gets reset gets put into averages, but just up to that point. So it's why averages earlier on in the game are so much tougher than averages later on. And this is why we want Cyan dead. So he cost us about 5 seconds on that run. However, he only does about 40 to 50 damage to Seppuku himself. Not so much the creature as much as just the situation. Two preamps. No pincers. I don't even care if this takes a while to run away from. Oh, he does 54. Okay. We're gonna save like 30 seconds.
Hi, I'm Kermit the Frog. Would you like to hear my Mickey Mouse impression?
I would love to hear your Mickey Mouse impression. Oh boy. What if the creature was willing? Have you seen the teeth on that angle form? We also got blessed with the 2 preamps for sure, but 38 second save. I'm pretty sure this split has a 3 steal lock. He has about a 48% chance to steal. All I'm asking, bud, all I'm asking, get in the first 2. In the first 2. I'm not even gonna be greedy, just the first 2, which on average you should get. Okay, it's fine, it's just one, So that's about 30 seconds lost on a first try steal. No, that's Lock's fault. I think I actually have a lock command. Bruh, I think Trevor Harris was drunk yesterday. You're gonna damage roll too? Okay. Bro, my boys have been slipping for like 5 weeks. But yeah, the throws yesterday were atrocious all night. Jays need a win today to take it. Or else, if the Jays lose, the Yankees need to also lose. But the Yankees are playing, I think, the Orioles, so they're not gonna lose. Freaking hate you. Fuck. Bro, we have such a sick 1-2 punch when we put our short yardage guy in with our running back that has like some of the most, I think he's second in the league with like rushing yards. And when they like both line up, they can get like 4 or 5 yards pretty easily. And we go for a throw, which is fine, whatever. Oh, homie had no idea where that throw was supposed to go. It's like looking deep. There's nobody there to just like... Is the running back better than Anthony Calvillo? I mean, at rushing, yeah. When is that game actually? Or when is the Jays game at least? $107, okay. What did they yank on their doodles? I like that. Yeah, they took out the beating on a prisoner bit. But they still left in where the Imperial Guards are beating the frick out of Sylph. I don't know if it's actually Sylph, but I'm always gonna say it's an Esper that looks like a fairy. It's frickin' Sylph. Red Blacks has to do with Lumberjacks. So they say when they get a touchdown, they saw down a bit of a tree. With a guy dressed like a lumberjack. I think their mascot's also a lumberjack. I don't actually know though. I don't really pay attention. Can I get a pui empty pui? I'd like to save on some smoke bombs, please. Ah, the Chicago Blackhawks. They live in a different global climate than we do. Do I enjoy the Blackhawks? Only when I get to... I only... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It kind of makes sense. I only enjoy the Blackhawks when there's sucking involved. And boy, oh boy, have they sucked lately. Oh, there it is. There it is. Last encounter. You love to see it. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it takes 12 seconds for this boss to die after the crack. Those preempts saved enough time that we didn't lose time with a 4 steal versus a 3 steal. And it takes about 10 seconds per steal. So figure that one out. That was 11 seconds worse than an average. We didn't. I held the A button. So inside a battle, you don't need to mash text. You can just hold the A button and it goes on like it does it advances the text every frame. Whereas when you're like outside of a battle, you can't hold the A button, which means the best you can do is a 30 hertz mash. So you hit it every other frame, I guess. Yeah, it's probably faster just to bomb, but I want to save these smoke bombs a little. What's an average split here? I figured it was about a little post 920. So the time save here is literally just preempt versus smoke bombs. Smoke bombs do let everyone run away at the same time, but it is slower than a preempt still.
I only enjoy Blackhawks when there's sucking involved, and boy have the suck keep recently.
FF4 has a pretty sick boss fade. Like, it makes you feel like you really just took out something huge. You get the shake, you get the blah, 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 blah. I had like 4 memes go through my head. They're all super lame, but it still made me smile. Ugh. All off of reading the crack, by the way. Bro, I don't even know if they're gonna make it to the Grey Cup. This is supposed to be the year that they like should be able to do it, because Harris, I don't think, is making it for another year, and we do not have another quarterback. So I'm mostly just in real. This must be what it's like to be a Leafs fan. I'm in real time watching my team lose it, and I'm just dealing with it. That is the first boss to do it, isn't it? And it, you know what? It makes it feel like you earn it. For sure. Okay. Unless the boss fight goes atrociously, we at the very least shouldn't lose time we should be looking at a low 130 to a high 129. Okay, what bosses I'll actually do it? Let me think about this. The 4 fiends do. Golbez does when you fight him in the underground. Four fiends again when you fight them all together. Zeromus's fade out is like they're like, we're making this last. Is it just those ones? I think Ashura and Leviathan just... Oh, do they? Huh. Hi, Shane. Howby. You wanna know how bad this PB is? We have a 4-try steel lock and we saved 2 seconds.
I hope you get the world record real soon.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
The last time you were ridden roughly.
Last weekend. Oh, that might be TMI. Recently, Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. A little secret right now. After today, we're gonna be learning some no sketch so that we can get that lower. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. And then we're gonna do FF5 and FF4 so that we can do a 4-5-6 run eventually. Then we'll come back to glitchless all characters and espers at some point. Do they all do that in free enterprise too? I thought they were just gonna like just make everything consistent. Sounds like a horse trotting. I learned about the YouTube videos Guy on a Buffalo this past week. And because work was already getting pretty slow this week, we watched the 4 parts back to back to back to back on Guy on a Buffalo. And now I know about Guy on a Buffalo. I feel like it was footage taken from an old Western, but I don't actually know if that's actually what it was. You kill with explode. Explode. I think that's what that 1-4 run is based off of. How many gift subs to show feet? 200. And I'll do it. No! Well, there goes our dad Alunima. Quick kill. I think. Maybe not. Sub 130! Too bad lock cost us about 20-30 seconds. Mamie, do you know where my dog is right now? Or where he is for like 90% of speedruns? I shouldn't say 90. Well, let's say 75%. He's just chilling on the bed with the wife, both sleeping. Schmello drinks. Oh! The run has finally started. We are past Kefka at Narsh. I'm so happy. We're through it. We're through it. And we're green. The rest of this run can be absolute garbage. I don't even care anymore. We're past Kefka and Narsh. Mamie, thanks so much for the 69 bits. Okay. So we're 14 seconds behind record right now. We did lose 17 on the lock scenario. Once again, thank you, lock. 4 try steal is, again, very suave, very cool. One sec. Oh, back it up. It is 96 cents Canadian. Wait. At this point in time, 69 is 96. Life imitates art. My wife is the one with the bag business. You talking about this one? She got 17 subscribers yesterday. Oh, I'm stroking out. Alrighty. Now the menus and the fights and stuff actually require a little bit of thought. I cannot express to you how automatic and, like, I'm gonna use the word brainless. It's not quite right, but it's also not quite wrong. How brainless the first hour and a half is. But now the menus actually have like things to do in them. So because Sabin died, I didn't get to take off the mithril blade off of Edgar's. So this shop's going to be a little janky because I was supposed to put one of his weapons into the second slot, but the thing that Kefka dropped went into the second slot. So I still need to do, well, it goes there like that, goes there like that, wall ring. Then as we're leaving, I have to do an extra menu like so to take that off. That now goes into the second slot, which is where we want it to be. And then we can continue on like normal. It is still like a 5-6 second loss though. Hey Fox, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Because Fox gave the good luck, we're gonna get the Dadaluma quick kill. I feel it in my bone. Just the one though. Just the one. You can guess which one though. Oh my! I didn't say which one. For all I was thinking, it's the one small bone in your ear that I can't remember the name of it. And we are going to do CT tomorrow. And then... yeah, I'm... yesterday was a rough watch. It was... that first half left a lot to be desired. Honestly, I thought we were getting shut out in the first half. Harris sobered up a little bit from being drunk going into that last drive, and then he remembered that he was thirsty, and then he drank some more before he did that final throw, because I don't know what the frick that was. Thief Knife is on. That adds a little extra speed onto Lock.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Pojo the Master Man coming in. Hang on, check this out. Oh, frick, I fricked it up. Okay, I got that part. Pojo, how was La Strim, my dude? Okay, I did that part now too. I realized I could just one-hand it when I'm doing this because you just need the one hand to push up. And then you can also turn at the same time. But how was the, I'm gonna guess, biking ghosts and ghouls and goblins and all the scary things. First run of the day, only run of the day, is going good so far. Asterisk. We did have a 4 tries lock steal, but that's pretty much the most I can complain about. It's not good luck. Hey. Well, at least we take half damage. What's she at? 35. Okay. She needs to roll decently low for both of those. So with the Rune Edge, you're guaranteed a crit using MP. It rolls between, I believe, 12 and... I don't remember if it's 18 or 19. Because she's at 35, that allows you to do, what? One at 17 and one at 18? So, like, there's... as long as she doesn't roll, like, 18. Well, that felt a little personal. This just in. Harvester beats women. Cancel now. Hey! You love to see it. You know, the Slam Dancer probably is just excited to be surrounded by big, strong, burly men and Locke. Well, that's a little extra menuing now. This just in. Oh wait, was that the Harvester again? That was the Harvester. This just in. Harvester likes to beat women. to death. Kind of cringe. So Pojo, did you finish third cycle today? Excuse me. I mean, someone's like, hey, B dude, you gotta take one for the team and you're gonna get slam dance and be like, my body's ready. Okay, we're gonna hopefully get a data limit quick kill, but this is based off of if we can get 3 attacks off before his 1. I think that's a counter. Oh, frick. One of those was a counter and one of them wasn't. Get him, Celeste. Frick. Well, here goes about 20 seconds. And just die. Well, anyways. Oh, whoops. Another horrible Zozo. Hi, Elmac. TQ. More. Wait, who's Reggie? My body was not ready, by the way. It was very much not ready. I was even worse than average. Okay, so based off of that, I think his first attack, which was on Celeste, was his actual attack, and the attack on Edgar was a counter attack. And I made the gamble that it was the other way around. So he actually got more ATB to get that turn. We may have been able to beat it. I don't know, that fight's always weird. Not horrible, no, I was pretty horrible. I was pretty bad. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Preesh. For those who don't know, that is what the kids say when they're shortening the word appreciate it. Say preesh. I don't know if they actually do that or not, but preesh. Oh, I have to get the remake lyrics real quick here. Aria de Mezzocarreta. Priest to the choir. Nice. Rick? Okay. Okay, I got it. I can get rid of Sean Paul. So, We didn't have Sean Paul today. Gao showed up. Gao was showing up when we don't play Sean Paul, and he's not showing up when we do. So now Sean Paul, instead of being 7,777 Kef coins, we upped it to 77,777. Homie has tried my patience too much. There we go. Showed up today, and we didn't have Sean Paul. Oh, right, I need to go through some of this. Oh, I did. Oh, I cleared a lot of stuff yesterday. Whoops. Well. If Sean Paul was mandatory, we'd never see lock scenario. 0 for 5 in the past 5, dude. You want to know what that percentage is? It's 0, in case you didn't know. That's a 0%. Which means at best, and I know it isn't, but at best, in the past 10 times we've done Sean Paul, would be a 50% chance. And I know it ain't that. So he's probably shooting at like 30-40% in the past 10. Ultros keeps sending me a picture every year, or not a picture, a video every year of a company party that he goes to. And they always play Get Busy by Sean Paul, and he's like, guess what they're doing again? And I'm like, how does this happen every year? Who's the guy that's like, yo, we need to make sure we play shot? It's got to be Ultros. I'm convinced Ultros like, yo, DJ, Sean Paul it up, bro. The man. Which man, myth, and legend? Which one? I've never understood the, like, allure to clubbing. Ultro's complaining because he works in a... I already apologize for this phrase I'm going to use. It seemed funny in my head and I got a full send it. He's hanging out in a poon tank. I'm sorry, B-Dude, a what? There's a lot of chicks. Oh! Xantrav coming in, making sense on the cents. Not cents on the dollar, just cents on the cents. Yeah, and Gao didn't show up to the party, did he? We... Hate that guy. Thinks he could just get in my way. I mean, if you guys are on the YouTube side, a like, maybe a little. Okay, if, and I think I'm gonna do it. But if I decide not to go to work this week, I need to get that Chrono Trigger video out. That is not. And that is a non-negotiable. It needs to be finished. I was gonna worst to best Chrono Trigger endings. I have the script built up. I just need to read out the script, download a VOD for some footage, and throw it all together. Probably like 8-ish hours of work. Give or take. The script writing's the hardest part. I've been sitting on it for like 2 or 3 months, and I've just had no motivation to do it. I also want to do, we need to do a thing one day on, so I just have to turn my TV up, on building up a cast for a Final Fantasy VI TV show. I got this. Yeah. Yeah. Frog Smashing Queen Lean. Out of the 13 endings, I think I put that in like, I know I put it in the top half. There's a couple, okay, there's a couple of like really terrible endings. And there's some that are pretty good, but then like Frog going to fight Magus. That one's pretty sick. The canon one is like it, you know. It was actually hard to do. I was like, oh, this should be pretty easy. But then I was going through it, and I'm like, the West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I find Real Water helps with singing more than the Rogue Energy. I don't know why. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Meow. Nice, nice. That is some world record movement if I ever saw it. Boom. Boom. No, Sitar. It's the other way around. Oh, Prince Ralls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Man, my brain just shut off there for a second. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. The next time we do the opera, we're gonna have to fail it a few times. And there's gonna be a door clicking in the background. And sometimes Draco disappears. Where's the flowers that disappears? I don't know, one or the other. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Hey, Squack, welcome on in.
Prince Charles is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom's dominated the spirit of the East.
I anticipate. Oh, right. I need to click on that button. Yeah, okay, that gets us past. Addy Daddy will be after we finish up the Opera Ultros 2 and all that fun shenanigans. On average, we lose a little bit of time here. We might save a little bit on the next one, and then we lose like 30 seconds and because I have a stupid gold on the way to Cranes. So the goal is to like be barely red at best. We wouldn't be if we could do Zozo all good like and stuff, but you know, we're fresh out of quick kills. I don't even remember the last time I actually got a Dataluma quick kill, actually. Oh, where's my fast stairs? The survives of the West attack. Impossible! Ever since Dine said they're doing nipple twists here, I can't unsee it. That or they're playing tummy sticks, one or the other.
Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. And now my TV can be quieter again. Bum, bum, bum. Was the last time we made it to the opera that run where my power went out in World of Ruin? I don't know if I told you guys what actually happened with that one, by the way. Apparently a power pole burnt up. All right, well, we're not skipping that one. So that means we have to try and do a little smooth McGroove moves. Oh man. Oh, let's go. Skipping that second one is Peepo Poggies. We only want to take 3 of them. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. $20 minutes is usually like, if I talk to him by 20 minutes, I'm pretty happy. 1955. Anyways, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. Anyways, calm, cool, collected. It's one split. Doesn't matter. I don't even know if we save time on this, by the way. Because this split is pretty decent. I looked at it, I'm like, hey, we're not going to lose that much time. Well, we might. This gold, this 2119 gold, I got it one time, and I haven't been anywhere close to it since. Maybe like a 2130, but still like 11, not even close. All right, so Sabin's going to poke him in the bum. I'm on fire. I disagree. Oh, time loss proc. We are still a minute behind Reki. Hey, we saved time. Yay! Should you? Oh wait, Addy Daddy. Don't forget, we're doing the Addy Daddy right here. There's gonna be like 3 minutes. By the time the ads are done, 3 minutes of ads, they're gonna be done before we actually start walking again. Thank you for your sacrifices. We salute you. Okay. All right, Sitar. Butthole bleaching or anal bleaching can be bad for you, carrying risks such as skin damage, infection, scarring, and discoloration, especially with improper technique, DIY products, or inappropriate laser treatments. While the darker color is normal, using strong chemicals or incorrect laser procedures can lead to permanent damage, and some medical professionals advise against procedure because the cosmetic benefit doesn't outweigh the health risks. Also, Sitar, a man of your melatonin would look a little weird if you bleached it too much and got a white butthole. Just think about it. Have you ever seen Hey baby, come and lick my powdered donut. Oh my frick. I'm gonna go throw some recycling away and think about what I just said. So upon thinking about what I said, it actually was really funny, but it was also incredibly degenerate. And I don't know what to do with this information yet. M. Lennon? Wait, what? I don't even know him. What's melatonin then? Oh, not that. Okay. I don't know. Do I look like a scientist doctor? I love. It is melanin. Yeah. I love when a comedian hears a joke that's really funny to the point where the comedian doesn't laugh. They sit there, they think about it, and they're like, that was really funny, and this is why. And then they like break it down as to why it was funny. I'm like, that's just an artist appreciating the art type of thing. So I guess the less a comedian laughs at a joke and decides to break down why it's funny, the funnier the joke actually is. We're gonna skip the Healy boy. No laugh, only if you're a comedian boy. Otherwise, not as much. Oh, also Boyle, you need to now tell your wife about the bleached butthole powdered donut thing. Well, we were saying powdered donut. Okay, so Sitar wants to bleach his butt. And I was like, don't do that because you're not the proper melanin to have a white butthole. And then I was like, with a white butthole, because it got bleached so much, you could look at a lady and be like, how about you lick my powdered donut? Anyways, that's basically the long and the short of it. So this back attack is in fact not going to save us time. I'm kind of taking this idea, Boyle, and running with it a little bit. Is Robert Downey Jr. the only one to successfully have a praised blackface with his Tropic Thunder thing? Praise might be not the right word, but well accepted? White Chicks goes the other way. It's okay if you go the other way. It's not okay if you go the first way. All right, so because we only fought 3 rats, we are now going to be fighting a Pipsqueak right here. Well, 5 of them. Oh, baby. Because obviously, even with, I mean, with the preempt, obviously it's faster, but even without the preempt, that is faster than a 5-pack of rats, which is what you will get on the 4th rat that we got to fight on the rafters. Because there's 2 of the gold guys and then 3 of the other ones, and okay, counter. Counter. I have no idea where his turn is. Okay. So long, my sweet prince. Dang. Good split. And that's why they call him Deadger. So we're gonna burn 2 steps in this room. It prevents 1 encounter in this room. Yeah. Just a difference of threat generation. Edgar being dead is fine. He's slow. It is an extra revive, but for like that fight, when he got his turn. Hey, Shaymay, thanks so much for subscribing with the tier 1. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but now you get rewind function, boy. Ooh. You can be plus, definitely plus 2 encounters. I think plus 3 encounters. You start having them not show up. I think that's the number. I'd have to double check it. Match. All right. Early Sabin turn. It is a little bit faster if you can get this Aura Bolt off first. You do risk that. It's fine. I am down in Ifrit. Nope. Cuck. So this is gonna be a little janky. We got the steal though, so that's good. Gonna set up this at the very least. This may be the kill. Okay. Not a bad kill time for what that was. So we're going up against a this gold. This is a 1209 for this gold. Dine has a 1253. My average is a 1243. I'm hoping we get around the 1230-ish range and we only lose like 20-30 seconds. That is my hope. Actually, the real hope is that we just come out ahead on this split. If we can pull out ahead on this split, I'm happy. Shane, I can find that out for you real quick, because I do remember Dine typing a thing once upon a time. I think that's in the Dine Dude Discord. Look up the word pips. Then if I go copy message link like that, and then I find Shane like that, and then I paste it, that should bring you to that thing. Yes. There you go. He says 1 river, 2 river, 3 river. It can just be like, say you got a 3rd try Gao and you ended up being +1, +2, I think, because there's, well, no, those encounters are all kind of weird. It kind of shows you your variance, though. Don't have access to Riri. All right. Second shot. I do this. Oops. We got potatoes from my dad has, because he lives on an acreage. What the frick? Dude. Do you know what that is in monies? Like for real, for real? It's about 500 bucks. No. All donations are final. I had one person at work be like, wouldn't it be cool if someone donated like $1 million? And at first you're like, yes. And then I'm like, no. Because I would be so on edge on if it was going to get like, oh, what do you call it? Not callback, but like when you like take it back type thing. And I don't remember if there's like a PayPal protection or whatever. Chargeback. There we go. Thank you. I would be so paranoid about it. I'm like, how long do you have to wait until you're not paranoid about it anymore? I don't actually know the answer to that. But that'd just be sitting in the, because you hear about like a bunch of people that like get a whole bunch of something and then they like go and they spend it all and then they get hit with the chargeback and it's like, oh, I don't have that anymore. My play would just like would be wait 6 to 12 months. You have the right to, dude, if you donated $1 million, this would be my work. What are we talking about here? You're gonna make it work. go full-time content creation. It's enough to pay the bills. The rest of it just kind of grows. Away you go. Easy peasy. Bam, 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 bam. Edgar, you're killing me, dude. You're getting lucky we're not getting attacked is the real thing here. Hey, we're getting schemes though. Locke wins these. Red feast on the first turn, you love to see it. Leave him alone. I have a feeling. Okay, maybe not. It's 2 red feasts, okay. Okay, Sabin, you gotta clutch up your buddy. Ah! Okay. The bolt is to fix... Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess it works for 4 of them as well. If you get 3 red feasts, you can use bolt to not need to do another aura bolt or drill. I guess, what did he do for damage on that? It was like 130-ish. I guess that would be good for 4 as well. It's one of those, like, I never actually pay attention to the actual damage. I just know that that's kind of the backup for... It's a quick animation. Because he typically dies on the Edgar drill, and then if you don't do it, then you're hoping, in that scenario at least, that Sabin gets the 50-50 shot on the body. It might be a 1/3 chance depending on if the other arm comes back or not. But with a bolt, quick animation, always hits the body, does enough for, I guess, 2 red feasts. Depends on the red feast. I guess if you got like 268s or whatever else and he hit 130, it might not do enough, but nitpicky. Anyways, that's my backup if I get 3 to 4 red feasts. And we had a pretty decent kill time. I think we were out before 10 minutes, which means, assuming this doesn't go absolutely atrocious, we shouldn't lose a ton of time. We are going to lose time. Like I said, this gold is dumb. But maybe only like 20 seconds. It's probably going to be like close to 30 still. Which isn't a bad split time. It's just this gold is dumb. Okay. We're going to do what we call the safe asterisk cranes fight. It requires everyone to live the first 2 turns. It is a 1/3 chance for a physical and a 2/3 chance for a magical attack, so you're kind of hoping for the magical attack. And from this point on, we can make it scripted. This guy's gonna die to the drill. The phantom makes it so we don't get hit by the 1/3 chance counters. I haven't messed up the slots in quite some time. TBH. And we only lose 20 seconds. Now you're like, B-Dude, you lost 20 seconds. Hang on. Oh. That's against world record splits, by the way. We made it back, kids. We made it back. That was a good match, Tech Factory. Art, culture, and entertainment. Yeah, that's what we get today. What's the split time here? Okay. All right, it's time to actually use notes. Would you guys believe me if I said it's because I don't remember where I'm supposed to go inside the Esper world? I hope you're doing well today, Nasarian, by the way. Not even sub 224. Sick movement, dude. Just remember, if anything is short by 20 to 30 seconds, Locke's fault. Alrighty, so like I said, there's not a lot going on here. Even if you're just running around this spot casually, a lot of the Espers don't really have anything interesting to say. I'm vamoosing mucho lots. But here, we do learn if you hold hands without protection, your sparklies will in fact get you an Insta baby. With brown hair that eventually turns green. Or blonde in other spots. Either way, it's not that color. But I guess you probably only want to make so many baby sprites. Hoot, what am I gonna find if I Google merge game? So wear gloves. Can be latex, can be rubber, can be cloth. If you're going cloth, I would prefer you don't go knitted because sometimes the love fluids can get between the knittings and get to each other's hand. Held hands with a girl yesterday. Skin to skin? You whore. Shake my head. Well, better start saving up for the child support here real quick. Are you the one that's pregnant now? I fell. I thought I just had a lot for supper yesterday, but maybe I am pregnant. Yeah, what Diley said. Oh, I need to remember to do my timesheet today. I lied. I said we did a 60-hour week for the past 3 weeks. What was this week? This week was 58. Part-timer. My bad. We got off a couple hours early on Friday. I know. I know. Okay. So now we do have a bit of RNG with, we can manipulate the auction house. And in case you're wanting to know how to do that, that is how you get that. If that manipulation isn't working for you, you're moving too slow between the doors. It's not that it doesn't work, it's just that you're being bad. I have a lot of people be like, this doesn't work on this. And I'm like, oh, that's weird because it's worked in every single speedrun. I can almost guarantee the people that are saying it not works, they'll see the first little bit, they'll watch the last movement, and then just like sit there for a little and be like, oh, that's the one I want, and then go in. Guaranteed. All you have to do is just buffer your movement in and out. Like I'm holding down, holding up, left, right. Down. This is not good, by the way. I think we were like right close to it. But we're looking for up, up, right, left, down, right, or down, right, down, left. And we had a few that were like, you get a few movements that are close to it. I'd have to double check. I feel like you need the sprint shoes just to not bleed too much. We say no there, by the way, because it saves us a text box. Small little thing. So saving time on this split has got a little rougher now because of how many doors that was. I don't know how many doors it was, but like 14, 15-ish. All characters in Espers on PR is balls because you cannot manipulate that. So you just go in there and be like, gee, I sure hope. At least they're not selling like super powerful Espers. Like it's Golem and it's Zone Seek. So neither of them have anything offensive. Like you can get a really like some regular Joe Schmo could be leveling up off of Zone Seek, but it's like, what are you gonna use that +2 magic power on? Shell? I don't remember what else it teaches. Nothing really any. The spells you learn off it aren't good. We do Zone Seek because of the +2 magic power per level up. Terra's level 11 right now. We're gonna get her to level 19. That 2 magic power is gonna do so. I mean, also the 8 levels. Oh, is he also the Osmos? Oh yeah, okay. One of the best spells in the game, people kept telling me, and I'm like, what? But yeah, you can get your MP back. It's one of the best spells, and I'm like, out of all the spells in the game, you look and go like, oh yeah, Osmos. I don't know if you know this or not. There's items that do that too. I'm sure if you're aware of this or not. Can you actually buy ethers? I know you can buy tinctures. And also there's things that you can slap on that, you know, gold hairpin, Oh, please don't fire me. Please don't fire me. Please don't fire me. Thank you. Probably should have got out of that menu just to... Okay, just the tank. They are called ethers in the later versions, which really fricks me up. Not me being in Pixel Remaster using an ether and then being like, why I only gained 50 MP? And being like, oh, right. So if you're on step route, you get this encounter, which saves you a revivify animation instead of a 3-pack that you'd get off of string. Small thing, but it is, you know, save a save. Dick move. So even though you see the person, or like the person that's throwing the item, they're not in this running animation, they are still gaining run. It's a thing that gets asked a lot. So I put Terra into slot 1 here instead of slot 2 for this very specific situation where she will be facing the right where the 2 enemies are and making it so that she has less chance of getting punched in the back for double damage. And that is why I put, also it's less inputs to make the party, but it's kind of a twofold thing. Anyways, that was a time loss. But nobody died, so it is what it is. Hey, Kilmar, thanks for blessing the run. And the reason these are, like, everything in here is undead, that's why we can kill it with these. And then with everyone leaving, like, 2,000 experience per fight is quite a bit for where we are. The goal that we're going for is to try and be, you cuck, is to try and be in, or hit like the screen transition for the cutscene at 15 minutes. There's 2 more fights. It's gonna be tight. We haven't had a stream drop yet today. I think I found a server that's steady. Yeah, we're not gonna get through before 15 minutes. No shot. The pincer and the amount of doors that it took to, yeah, not even close. Chicago seems to be the sturdiest one for where I am. There's a couple of them where I thought they were closer. Boy, howdy, were those not sturdy at all. I don't think 15 minutes even saves us time. I think that's more a not lose time spot. Yeah, there it is. 1504. I figure, well, it'll be close. Chrono Trigger is going to be tomorrow. I wanted to run this back after the atrocity that was yesterday. The weirdest thing is, like, I feel like the server knew when the run was going to be killed, because it was like within a minute or two of something really bad happening, that's when it would drop out and be like, huh, how about that? Fortunately, I don't know how long this cutscene is. But yeah, everything's looked nice and sturdy today. No drop frames, steady 6,000 kilobytes per second. Just kicked my router. You mean the one that's like, I don't know, straight line? I don't know, it's still probably like 80 feet away or something. Don't worry, we're wired in. Oh, okay, I'm just dumb. That's what it is. I'm just happy. So, like, not a lot really happens between now and, like, Flame Eater. This is going to be a pretty consistent little bit for almost the next half hour. Mostly because it's cutscenes, honestly, but... This is where, like, you get to just sit back, chill. I think this split's pretty much a wash. I know I always look at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're almost out of here. Then you gotta watch all the rocks drop, and then you do like the slow pan down, text box or two, and then a fade out. And it takes way longer than you think it should. Yeah. About a wash. Without that pincer, we're looking not too bad. We did do a little bit of a risky shenanigans with no healing. Or that would have been another 5-6 seconds. However many doors it was for that manip was, you know, the other dagger for that. Other than that, not bad. Not bad. What is my average here? 15? Okay. Most of the time lost slash time save in this split is... I'm not going to say the behind the smoke bombs because that's whatever. Did any NPCs get in your way on the way to walking into Vector? And what did your ATB look like when you're fighting in the banquet against the SP forces? Well, there goes that drink. Jeez, our average really just drops right at that. I did say that the average is tougher to run against once you get past like Opera-ish. I just have been having some bad spots right around that point. Let's see, what are we going up against here? That's not great. That's about average. That's right. Make sure I don't forget to do stuff. And away we go. Just jerk it? You know, I hadn't thought about that. You guys seen the gif of there's a gif of like a soldier or officer or whatever, and it has him like top of his chest up, and he's saluting, and off camera he's waving a flag, and he's like trying to smile while doing it. Hang on, I need to find this freaking thing. It looks like he's saluting and jerking off. I don't have any spots right. Oh wait, once we get in here. Oh, is that the rubbing the nut thing? Hang on. There we go. Pet these nuts. Oh, here we go. This one. I see it a lot on Reddit. He's waving a flag. Apparently. Allegedly, even. It's so good. Oops. Yeah, the lip lick is like the nail in the coffin. Your streaming have different types for... I may or may not have sent a picture of Dine, or I sent a picture to Dine of me picking up acorns off of the ground, and I have them in my hand right by my dick, and I'm like, just sending you a picture of my nuts real quick. Didn't even get an LOL. Also, hey Jay, how's it going? I think I still have it. Memes. There we go. You have to wait for the next thing that we actually fight. And that's why. I looked down and I missed the door. Not that it super matters right now. We're in a pretty consistent little spot of just... So we have this timer going down. Mithril vest, okay. All right, I posted it. If you want to see a picture of my nuts, oh my frick. Exclamation point Discord and you'll be able to see it in the memes channel. Oh my frick. Oh, that was some expert movement. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean 1100? 1100 what? But you mean like the time. I see. I understand. It's actually only 9:53 by the way, so wrong on all accounts, but that's fine. That's fine. Enjoy your inferior football. Tonic, we'll go down like that. Get the tent there. Tinctures are there. Pop it like that. Pop it like it's hot. Something Racco would know a little bit about. Popping it like it's hot. Am I going to elaborate on that? Not whatsoever.
The only thing inferior here is your cock.
Oh! Okay. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Felt a little personal, to be honest. Today, the Jays just need to win. That's all I care about for ball. After having such a good season and possibly blowing first today, we'll see. Inexcusable. We're gonna ask 2 questions. Hand is off to the side. I can buffer this one down. This one I cannot.
And then we let it roll on through.
This is what we dream about, Silver. Decent pace. First try. That's all I ask. I don't care if it dies or not. We got through it on the first shot. And we get to play the game. This is the run? Probably not. But we got to play the game. That's the important thing. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. I actually don't care for the Magicite drop, TBH. Makes that Tintinabar show up in a bit of a weird spot, but whatever. Because that empty slot that we opened with the Megasap bringing it down, that ends up getting filled with the Tintin, but now it's gonna get filled with the Magicite and the Tintin's gonna end up somewhere down. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just kind of annoying. That's all. It's kind of the same thing as like when you get the jewel ring and you're like, ugh, technically it's more money. But now when you do the pre-24 menu, instead of just going like down A for getting a sneak ring on lock, it's like down a ways. You actually have to go looking for it. And you have to remember that you have it and ugh. I like my automatic menus, dang it. Addy Daddy is gonna be when we get on the boat. We have a pretty, at this point we have a pretty consistent spot where we can do the Addy Daddies, which is nice. Early on it kind of, you have to jumble it around a little bit. Oh, dang. I wasn't expecting to save time on that one. Eat to the skeet, I guess. So this one cafe spot is considered a dungeon for reasons unbeknownst to me, at least. But we can do our menu, get our charm bangle and the Gale hairpin on, and also warpstone raidaways instead of having to run the whole way out. You have to do that menu regardless. Bye, boys. Man, whenever I go into either a office trailer at work or just the office in general, it feels depressing and like it feels like someone's just gonna snap at any given moment. It's not an environment that I'm typically in a lot, but whenever I go through it, I'm like, I'm just anticipating someone just to like start swearing and just start smacking on the top of their desk or something. Just pins and needles. Now it probably isn't actually that, but that's just the vibe. Happened 5 minutes before I got there. Every time? Oh. Sounds like an office. Man, that's depressing. The worker trailer. It's just a lot of like, bro, you gotta see this meme. So Tara, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Deluded Habs fan. All right, Deluded Habs fan, I hope you have yourself a good month with the rewind function. No ads, emotes. At one point we need to have a chat. I keep saying this, but at one point we need to have a chat with what sort of emotes we kind of want to get added. And then I actually need to get on that. Keep having bad runs where I'm not really thinking about it. Lucky potion time. What emotes? Oops. I have one. This is the top half, technically. So like, once upon a time, Elmac got his emotes like revoked for a bit because he had a butt emote. And then they're just like, don't care anymore. I don't know what happened. Oh, I think for lunch. Oh, gee, that's not a Twitch emote. That is a, what is that, 7TV emote? Better TV. Not a Twitch one. That's the difference. For a what? Oh, yeah, they've definitely stopped. BRB. I'm gonna go to, oh wait, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy, by the way, too. This will kill everything for the next, I'm gonna say hour, but it's actually gonna be a little bit less than an hour, but roughly an hour. I go to Pornhub because I like to support local. What was I looking up? Right. Hot tubs? Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Let's see. First one. There is a chick dancing in a bikini in neither a pool, a hot tub, or a beach. You know, Racco doesn't say things like this in his stream. Just thought I'd point that out real quick. Oh, is this the chick that has the countdown but never actually shows up? Wow, that actually is just her tub. 2 girl, 1 tub twerk. Wow, I'm glad we're not Pornhub anymore. Is the new meta to have 3 of you? Like just duplicate your webcam 3 times? Is that the new meta? I've seen it like 4 times now. Oh, that chick got some hips. Is that a blow-up doll in the back? I think it is. No. It's the same camera. They just took the input 3 times, so it's boom, 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 and then they're just dancing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this one's puppies. Why is the puppy one? Puppies 24-hour. Why does the puppies one only have 4 viewers? The frick is this? I'm looking at the puppies one. Oh. I don't care. I'm leaving a comment. Those are adorable. No. These are all Twitch streams, by the way. I think they're going with the why do 1 girl when 3 girl better, but it's the same girl with the same camera, but it looked like 3 girl. I don't know, just the frick. The frick? Dude, why is there's an orangutan and he's driving a golf cart. Why does that one only have 6 viewers? The frick? What are we doing here? Frick. That's gonna be janky. I wouldn't blame you, Racco. I think. And I can go player schemes. I think I sold the headband, or else we didn't get the headband drop. Anyways, that's just although there's also the theory that a lot of the booby streamers are also like, well, it could be one or the other. Either they're botted so that they have a lot of views because there's rarely anything ever being said, or everyone's there because they want to watch but they're too embarrassed to say anything. It's one or the other. Oh, they all have a free hand. True. I keep assuming that shame exists still. If B-Dude has to be... Can I be a mod now? No. Do you renounce your ways as a Habs fan? Forever and always. We have to have some aligning views. All right, let's take a guess. How many doors do you think it's gonna take for us to get our burning house manipulation? Lowest you can get is 4. 4 is a gamble. I don't think you see more than 6. We'll say 16. 4 makes me nervous. 5 makes me feel better. 45? That's why you don't get to be mod. 12. 12 is probably a good guess. I'd like it less than 10. But 12 is pretty standard. So we're specifically wanting, what is it, NPC 24, NPC value 24. I have no idea what my NPC value is at. That kid hopping, he's making the NPC value go up. The other guy doing the hopping, that NPC value is going up too. So it's moving right now. And when you get inside the burning house, it is also just moving a whole bunch. So like, there's a lot of moving pieces that I can't really use to determine where it is. I shouldn't, where it is and where it's at is kind of the same way of finishing with the proposition, I suppose. I tried to speak more gooder and all I got was dumb. I still think VIP is the sweet spot. Yeah. Speak like a southerner. Thanks for... No. Not runs, my Furcho. Run. Singular. You get credit and no responsibility. That's why VIP is so sick. Earring, Gale. Sprint hold. What a bad menu. Up? We want upright. Upright. Down. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, I guess you can, what did I say before? 17-ish? I guess you can get up to 18. Well, that ain't gonna save us time at all. It's almost double the amount of doors I said I wanted. We're not even gonna be in the boss fight at 14 minutes. Well, that's time loss. Strago gonna be the one to get his turn? Every time. Yep, fire 2s. Well, you know, being on record pace was cool while it lasted. Nips worked eventually. It took way too long to get to the NPC value we needed, which is that now twice. So like, I bet you we entered that house at like NPC value like 7 or 8, and so we might have been close to hitting it, but we had to cycle all the way through because it goes from 0 to 255 before it normalized itself enough to hit what we want. That's my guess, because that was a lot of doors. Probably the worst I've had in quite some time, actually. TBH. All right. Anyways, we move. This split is relatively consistent, plus or minus like preamps or regular runaways. No! Why do we always gamble all? Mostly because I don't have any reason or don't have any incentive for having them. Can you ungamble? No. Only I can give people rupees. And I very rarely do it unless I'm like, you know what? You deserve some rupees right now for X, Y, or Z. Can you? Yes, they could. Yes. See, but the fact that that's what you want to do proves that you would be no, see, now you're going to be a corrupt mod. I can't do that. All right, so we're going to do one quick menu throwing. We don't need, what do you call them? We don't need earrings for this next fight. I'm gonna go charm running. Specifically go top down so that your cursor memory is gonna be on Terra for when we do pre IAF menuing. Satar's probably one of the goods of them all, TBH. I think one maximizes it might. Wait. One what? All right, double preempt. That's gonna be a time save. The Habs calling themselves a 24 cup winner is like me bragging that I was the fastest sprinter in grade 1 track and field. Everyone goes like, cool. Good to know. Final boss is Celeste is 42. Terra is like 28-ish. Gogo's about 28 or 29. Savin is about the oh no, wait, we don't have Savin in that one. Shadow's about the 27-ish, I think. I don't exactly know their numbers, but it's about that. I'm still mad we drafted frickin' Boucher. Homie can barely score in the AHL and we took him as a first rounder. All right, as long as Realm doesn't have good ATB, I can just hold A. All right, away we go. We're almost at super duper cutscene time. Aha! So this is typically not good for time save. And they do hit that hard. I guess we are like comfortably in. How many fire spells hit Kefka? Oh, I'm just gonna eat after. I was like, should I have lunch right now? It's 10 o'clock. No, we're just gonna wait until after the run, because in the event something like dying on tentacles, then that's like right at lunchtime. So dog pooped on the floor. What kind of dog is it? All right, let's see what's going on in the last time the Riders lost in Edmonton. The black hole image hadn't come out. The Raptors were yet to win a championship. Notre Dame was still together, and Area 51 was yet to be raided, and COVID hadn't happened yet. Dang. Just starts panic pooping all over the place. Oh no. Hey, I'll be able to watch the Sens preseason game. Well, most of it. I do kind of have a hankering to watch some hockey, I ain't gonna lie. Rip, he's still alive! Is it next week already? Hang on. Hang on. When the Sens play Tampa, I know that's our first game. October 9th. Little over a week. Well, for my team's home opener, or not home opener, season opener. This is genocide and it's not fair. See, look, it's trying to run it. Put on your sprint shoes, Sylph. All right. Dine has an absolutely crazy split on this split. So my average here is in 1920, so typically we lose 2 seconds. He's got an 1843, which is, according to my math, like 30 seconds. I mean, Kefka's already our coin. Hang on. You do bring up a good point, though. All right, so actually, I'm gonna draw. Actually, this is a good time. What sort of emotes should we look? This can be animated or not animated. Just throw stuff out. We'll see what we have, but we're gonna just write down some emote ideas during the shenanigans. Emote ideas. So like Kefka would be a good Kefka one. Do I have a laugh? So we could have like an, oh, I'm gonna do it this way. Animated. Like static. All right. I'm a pen and paper kind of guy. So I'm thinking like, Kefka laugh or animated. This is against world record. Don't worry, we're gonna lose a lot of it in the next couple of splits. Unless we have some really good things happen. All right, Boyle, this is, all right, Boyle, listen up here real quick. If you're gonna have to go grocery shopping, what you need to do is just start pulling out, and this is gonna hurt the wallet, but it might make you get out of it next time. Start grabbing like all the unnecessary stuff. Like you want all the extra cookies, all the extra chips. You're throwing in stuff that you'll never use, like super fancy spices. You're gonna throw that all in there and be like, hey, I want to go grocery shopping with you so we can get some of these things. The next time she's gonna be like, wow, you really grabbed a lot of crazy stuff. I can't take you with us next time because you're gonna be a liability. Boom. Oh, by the way, we can go Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and Chrono Trigger. I think with all of those, because those are all games that I kind of like. We're gonna get more into 4 and 5 here, starting in October. No, Papa, that doesn't. Papa. So adorable, so adorable. No. You can do that, and that sometimes goes well and sometimes doesn't go well. If you make it her decision, you get less flack. I didn't even try to do this. This is just what happened. I'm not allowed to fold the laundry anymore. I'm allowed to fold some of like my work clothes, but otherwise, apparently I'm not good enough for folding laundry that she just is like, I will do this. And also because, oh, she has some weird system with like, some of these need to like go in the wash and some of these go on the other thing, and like these ones can't go in the dryer and they have to hang, but not these ones. And I don't know, I just throw it all in the wash and throw it all in the dryer and away we go. No, never in my life do I want to speedrun Chrono Cross. I don't even want to play it casually. Oh, I got, okay, betting is done. 0 for 1, 0 for 2. Oh, that is some time save. 0 for 3, baby. Chrono Cross is great. I've learned, okay, getting the dishwasher really full is like a two-headed, or it's like, it's a double-edged sword, because you get a lot of stuff in there at once, but then you're not guaranteeing that everything comes out clean. Okay, so well, we already have a dance emote, right? Yes, we do have a dance emote. I'll jot it down as an animated, but that's how you get your dog fat. Hello, Peanut. How goes? Dead Fusoya, but like you just want the sprite? I was trying to go for things that are not just the sprites and like actually like a thing, because a lot of the stuff we have right now is just, what is it, this? Like, or what is it, this one? I do have this that you might actually be able to see if you have the extensions. You should be able to see the Rydia dead if you have the extensions set up. Oh, I'll write down. If we do a booty one, who are we doing the booty one? Oh, Rosa Booty? No, that's gonna look janky. You go Mog Booty on that, right? Mog Booty's got to be the play. So to get all of the free emotes, and some of them overlap, but there's 7TV, BTTV, and Franker Face Z. I know that's a lot. Whoops. I understand that. I need some more static ones. Let's see. Let's just look up some emotes here. What do we got? How do you do a lock steal fail? Try to write down ideas. I have to look at what my emotes actually are now. Viewer rewards? Yes. All right, what do we got? We got a pog, we got a dab, we got a booty. Which one would I like to take out? Oh, I forgot I had punched in there. All right, doesn't matter. Time to game. I like this one. Oh, never mind. I like this. Nope, not that. I like that one. Oh, wow. All animations. Excellent.
Fiery Blizzard rated my stream with 5 viewers.
With you in just a sec. But thanks for the raid. Just doing a menu real quick. That's why I'm like, I'll be right with you in just a sec. Okay. Fiery Blizzard, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy VI for you today? Celeste win these? Not Celeste. Oh. Okay, no, wait, that's good. I did not do the equips. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta do a heal anyway. All right, welcome on in. Hopefully y'all had yourselves a fantastical day. We're trying to play a game fast. I emphasize the word try. Oh, you cuck. All right, so we're gonna do what I like to call a calculated risk. We're not gonna heal Terra after that one tech laser because it does save time on not having to go into the menu. That being said, I don't like that either. She lived! Okay. We actually didn't have the... We get like high rolls on either of those. She ends up dying. We don't want Celeste to die. Sid doesn't kill the run. If anything, I kill the run at Sid. That is a 100%... Sorry, 99.9% skill-based split. The 1%, or 0.1% I should say, is we hitting. Okay, that's fine. The 0.1% is me leaving at the same time that his HP, on the same frame that his HP ticks, and then it makes the manip fall apart. That's doesn't happen very often. Okay, regardless of what happened. Okay. Come on, get that runic out. Okay. We're not going to save any time on record or anything, but maybe this won't be... this will be about what our average time is, I'm pretty sure. Having Edgar be dead, A, means that Celeste has less experience she needs to get on Floating Continent. And also we get one less sneeze animation. The sneeze animation thing is so minor, but it is something. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we save anything. It's gonna come down to what Terra's ATB looks like. And the reason why it's okay for Edgar to be dead there is you get a full heal here. Good ATB, Terra. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna lose time, lol. And that's how I got. We're gonna be plus a minute after this, unless we have a good split here, which comes down to a lot of. Oh no! Don't do it. Oh no! Okay. It's fine. 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 It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It is not going to happen. Okay. We had a chance of getting a ninja on this fight. And if they double schemed, that'd be GG. No pincers, I have a back guard on. There you go. I want Edgar and Tara to be dead. I want all this experience to go towards Celeste. That is a less than 3,000 damage. So I'm hoping for a poison tick here. Okay, no poison tick. There it is. He has 6,000 HP, and so we just had a bit of a low roll there is all. Nice. Now we need Celeste to gain one more level. We should only need to take 2 fights of decent experience. This would be one of them. Celeste learned to rasp off of Zone Seek. We have Zone Seek on right now because she's getting +2 magic power per level up. The only way you can raise your stats in this game is... Okay, I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna hope for the best later down the road. Okay. I very much recommend whenever... Oh, she did not gain a level, did she? That's fine. It's fine. We'll hold off. Usually you need 3 fights, but if I can get yeah, 3 fights, but if I can get away with 2, which I think she's like right on the cusp of. The question mark, is the question mark boss Chupon? The one that just insta sneezes you? I'm gonna leave you on Thunder Rod. Okay, there's 2 more encounters. Yeah. And we're not taking this one. Okie dokie. You could count 7, kind of. I do need to take this next fight. Whatever this next fight is, I need to take it. Okay. This is specifically why I waited. We should gain a level here. Yeah. How does he do it? So this is a scripted fight. The only thing that he's gonna do is he's gonna get 1 turn. I have to wait for Shadow, yes. It's the only way to get all the characters in the Espers. That's what AC&E stands for. So he's either going to do a physical or he's going to do flare. I want a physical. Oh. And now I kind of just hold the A button to win. I'm gonna ATB weight this one. Actually, not a bad floating continent. Those are the ones that you write home about. It's not like the best of the best, but you can't complain about a sub 620. $340? Sure. Now, in case you're wondering, Trance will boost all damage. I'm pretty sure it's all damage, so even physical. Let me double check this. Not morph. Yeah. Doubling her physical and magic damage and having the magic damage she receives. There you go. What was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. Oh! I remember. My any percent kill time on Atma weapon is 1 minute and 20 seconds faster than this. That being said, like I said, we were on a 4-try lock steal. So a first try lock steal would have us sitting around minus 40 to minus 50. That's my biggest complaint. But I said we were going to be plus 1 minute on record coming into this, and we're only plus 46, so I'm not unhappy with that. Honestly, I just kind of want this one to finish. If we can have a finish as our last all characters in Espers run for a little bit, that would be sick. Because after today, we're going to start going into our... Start a little bit of like light prepping for 4, 5, 6 runs. So we have to do no sketch, FF4, no 64. That's going to take a little bit of de-rusting, whatever. FF5, any percent. That'll start getting thrown to the rotation. We'll start phasing CT out a little bit, but we're going to do CT tomorrow. But that's kind of the plan. Because I think... Okay, let's, well... I'll have to think on it. That's kind of my plan for like December. I think. What are we in right now? October. Yeah. So yeah, that's about 3 months prep. That seems about right. Well, 2 months prep and then actually trying. Which is a whole different thing. The 69 marathon. You know, back in those delusional days when we were talking about maybe going like full-time editor and blah, 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 blah. That was kind of slightly in like very future cards. That ship has sailed. Kefka just do what Kefka want. Kefka's the hero. Well, he does win, and only heroes win. Dude does have a pretty nice physique at the end there. All right, let's play some video games. All right, so because we're gonna be waiting for Shadow, we are gonna start learning a bunch of things. Shiva, Meduine. Earrings can go off for Gale Hairpin. That can go off for back guard. We take off the charm bangle. Oh, okay, that's fine actually. Super matter. Ice 2 is already learned.
Who do you think would win in a matchup of the Buffalo Bills face the Saskatchewan Roughriders?
Aren't the Bills like really good? How many do we have? We have 4? Nice. Player 2. You haven't learned to Doom yet, correct? Oh, soon. Okay. I thought the Bills were like one of the top NFL teams, though. Then you have to go. Are each... Well, how would that even work? So, like, is each one playing on their respective rules? But how does that work when you have 2 different sizes of fields? I guess the answer is it's too open-ended of a question. Probably the Bills, but... Asterisk. Dick. There's a new Digimon? Digimon. Little monsters. I did not know this. Like, the one weird main advantage is the fact that hang on. FIFA, there we go. The people in the CFL, they have played NFL rules. Whereas the people in the NFL, very few of them actually played any CFL rules. Digimon story time. Okay, damage roll. It's fine. Kind of anticipate it. All right, now we're just gonna run back and forth and learn magic. Oh, this is so cool. Best part of the run. Especially when I have to do this. I have to make sure I am not holding A when Celeste's turn comes up. You waste about 6 or 7 But because it's all characters and espers, if I don't wait for him, he doesn't show up and I fail the run. Because you don't get Shadow. We do need to find out what Kefka was. What was he eating? Because there's like not a lot to eat there, but homie was definitely getting some proteins in. Okay, she's got fire too. We've learned break. Oh wait, that's all she needs to learn off of that. All right, Celeste, we're just waiting on you now. We'll learn some magique. He's skinny? No, he's got like that. He's got a fighter build. Bolt 2, Ice 2. Oh, we're done. We're gonna level off our threat with one more fight. I think some of these are actually no encounter tiles, but I don't remember. Got a pretty healthy amount of time. Arena ring, wall ring we need to save. Pop you there. Blizzard. Chocobo brush. This can go down for... We have a tincture. Anything else I really care about? Yeah, pop the tincture in there, why not? Now I'm just gonna wait until we get to about 6 seconds. I think we save a little bit of time just reducing lag by sitting in this instead of with the shaking of the screen. With the shaking and the screen and oh, that time loss. Maybe I'm just full of crap though. We did have a lot of, or a few extra fights we had to take, I think. In the Pixel Remaster, it doesn't count down in the menu. GBA, I don't know. But hey! World of Ruin! Woo! Ugh. Can't wait to fail fish manipulation, haha. We can save Sit. Oh, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. Hi, y'all. Chaos, no, yeah, okay. I'm running 3 minutes of ads right now so we don't get it for like an hour in the World of Ruin. I promise, it's just for the destruction of the world. There is a link to get around it, though. There is a fish manip. We have a spreadsheet for every single NPC value, and we need to hit very specific ones. The only one where you kind of have variance is on the last one, for at least for the way I do it. There's like a pack of like 3 NPC values, I think, 3 or 4. Do 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 do. Checking to see if there's any news that I want to know about. Not really seeing a lot. I thought maybe I'd find something more about for like the hockey game coming up. I know it's preseason, but dang it, I just want to see something. Okay. Stretch. Yeah, Montreal, Ottawa, September 30th. Yep. That should be getting close to playing full squads at that point. Unless you have like any bubble guys you're not sure about. But at that point, you're kind of going for, well, wait, September 30th. That's only in 2 days, I guess. Maybe not full squad. You might still have a few bubble guys in there. I want to see Yakimchuk play a little bit more. Kind of hope he plays today. He's fun. We're gonna save Sid. Hopefully if I do the manipulation properly, we save Sid in 4 cycles. You will know if I frick it up, because if I frick it up, usually you lose minimum 20 to 30 seconds. My average shows I lose 9 seconds. That's because you have to hit it more than not. And if you don't, it's just like, oh, boo, poof. And there's, like I said, there's not a lot of room for frick up. So we're going to lock in here. Charm, sprint. Do I like fish nips? Do I like putting fish nips in my mouth? I don't know if that's where you're going with, James, but oh, you got the Silk Song emblem too, eh? I don't fiend enough for emblems. I wonder how many emblems there actually are on Twitch, not including sub ones. Like universal, global ones. Sorry, walking. Okay, we got that pattern, so I have to do this. A little bit of a different movement from the seagull that I like. If I saw him do a different one, I would have been able, I didn't have to do the in out. We should get 2 fish here. This cycle's easy. It's the next one that worries me. I'm not a gay fish. I am a genius of this generation. Okay, he goes high. We wait. Goes down. I hope I didn't go 1 step too early. I saw him go down, so we should be good. Okay, good. Fish manipulation. You know what you do in the PR? You just run in and out and you grab the fish that the game presents to you. The fish are not RNG. So every single time an NPC takes a step, there's a value in the background that goes up by 1. This is called the NPC value. It cycles between 0 and 255, and whatever that number is dictates certain things like where NPCs start and how they kind of move. And this gives you, this is kind of how they made it look like it was all random. When you do a reset and you know what your seed is, you know what your starting NPC value is. So from that, we can use certain movement and this chart to figure out which fish we want. Dinu Atari and I made up that chart once upon a time years back of like what each NPC value is. So using this information, we know that with specific movements, you can always get yourself the NPC value that you want. That being said, I said 1 NPC moving 1 spot makes that value go up by 1. There are spots when you have 4 fish and a seagull ripping around, that number is cycling very, very quickly. And that's why you don't have variance for fricking up or bonking. If you bonk into the seagull moves a little bit differently. There's a whole lot of small nuanced things in there. And if you want to start really pushing the time, you don't do fish manipulation practice until you can do it right. You try to do it until you can't do it wrong. Because if you've been doing resets and blah, 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 you have to try and pull off the hardest manipulation after you've done 4, 5, 6 hours of RNG gaming. Oh, we have plenty of bombs. We're just gonna smoke it. manipulation is cheating. Change my mind. I'm using the game's mechanics meant for randomization. I'm using the mechanics as they're used, or as they're supposed to be used, just with knowledge of it. That's like saying ATB. That's like saying ATB weighting's cheating, which I've also actually heard, but that's wild too. It's literally an option given in the game for that one. So I guess if having deep knowledge of game is a cheat, then I guess, yeah, it's cheating. That's also like knowing how run meters and stuff work. Running away would also be cheating. My bad. Frick those guys that throw wrenches. Frick them. Hate so much. Who just throws wrenches at people? And how do you throw a wrench when you're all burnt up? There is the whole, oh, you cuck. Okay, this actually isn't a bad spot to be. Boom, right in front of the door. You'll have to see it. I don't like where that kid is though. All right, who do I body block? Oh my frick, who do I body block? Vane, thanks for cursing the run. You know, I also like when things are going well. So we need to try and save a minute on record in World of Ruin. That is not impossible. There is definitely a lot of good splits that, oh, what the frick? An 850, oh, I forgot how good his World of Ruin was. Ugh. Is wrench? No, it's not even that good. It's affected by Rowan. It does like 10 to 12 damage on Terra. Ragnarok on Dragon first shot will save a good chunk of time, but at that point I don't know if it'll be enough or not. Chaotic, thanks for blessing. DJ, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing. May was having a bless versus curse off with what was he doing it with? Why am I blanking out on this? Oh, out of the way. No. Not even. I like to stand down so I don't. Some people like to try and bonk Doom so that they can like get in there quick. Give him his space so he can move out of the way, because sometimes he wants to walk down and then you'll just block him from going down and then you have to wait longer. But that was a good time loss. We're gonna need some preamps to make up for this. And I anticipate that on record splits, we probably are already like 15 seconds behind. Maybe 10, maybe 10. 10 might be better. I was gonna say, it sounds like Octopath 2. Go straight to, you're never gonna guess what we do. Well, I shouldn't say straight to Mog. We level grind and then we go to Mog. Because then Mog gets levels. Due to the party averaging system. I don't anticipate everyone that watches like the worst to best videos on YouTube to like know what I actually do, but it is funny when there's probably a related video with like a speed run. It's like, I don't know if you know this, but you can actually get Crusader a little bit earlier, although it's tough. If you go and get Mog, he actually has a relic that has a Moogle, or it's called the Moogle Charm. It actually prevents you from getting any battles. And I just like, so much of me wants to be like, oh, no kidding. I didn't know that. Octopath runs are like, woof. I've seen Verilix do some Octopath. I'm like, oh boy. Octopath, too much reading. You don't have to read. They talk to you.
Bless the run, curse the run. Some will say to touch grass. No me. I will say to go touch sand. And what better place to touch sand than Athabasca Sand Dunes Provincial Park?
It always comes back to the Athabasca Sand Dunes. What would I do if gifted a big bag of... The frick am I supposed to do with the... Really? With a big bag of diapers? Queue it all up. How many counters are we getting? One? Not bad. Still lost 7 seconds. True. Are they child or are they are they child or are they human? I meant to say adult, child and adult. Although child and human infers that the babies are not actually humans, and they do look like little alien monsters, which is kind of funny. All right, a little bit of time loss because we had to do the healing and boys and all the things. Are you on smoke bomb? C. Because they're monsters and they've taken over it. I think the real reason is the castle was stuck underground in the cave with all of the enemies, and the enemies just managed to crawl their way in through that one door. As to how I guess they didn't care about the guy that handles the switch. Maybe he was hiding behind a pillar. I don't know. But they all just went in there and manifested. They had a whole year to do it. It's not like this happened overnight. Actually, I was talking with someone about this. How long or how much time do you think elapses in the story in World of Balance? I figure it's like a week or so. Month? I could be behind like a month. I could get behind a month. Celeste being out, she's out for a year, but that's World of Ruin. I'm just thinking about the world of, I did also say it depends on how much you sleep. As far as like actual forced sleeps, there's like 4 of them. Knowing where the knowing where the characters are, knowing where the Espers are, knowing what's in chests, I think that's also cheating. True. Well, they get chocobos for a lot of the travel, and then they get the airships, so travel shouldn't be like that big of an issue. Sir? Well then. Justin TV, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm pretty sure my 12 years doesn't tap into the Justin TV years. Pretty sure. Because what, 12 years ago is... What years are right now? 25, so 13. I'm pretty sure Justin TV was like 2011-ish? Ever heard of the video game streaming site Joystick? No. You know what's funny is I was doing like YouTube Let's Plays back around that time. And then one of our friends was like, I'm gonna go streaming on like Justin TV and like Twitch.tv eventually when it came out. And we're like, man, streaming's not gonna be a thing. Who's gonna watch that long of stuff all like in a go? It's not gonna work. And now I no longer do Let's Plays and I stream on long plays. Nice. Sick menuing, dude. I think Twitch streaming did actually kill Let's Plays. Well, that and like what Let's Plays are now is kind of weird. It's like you'll see what's his nuts. Markiplier technically does them, but there's also the oversaturation of it. Yeah. You don't watch fighting game tournaments anymore? I definitely do. Well, actually, it's been a little bit. Smash tournaments mostly. Frick me, this is a terrible menu. Wall. Where's back? Oh my frick! They hated James because he spoke the truth. This will be... Okay, It'll be okay. Still gonna be more time lost to record, but it's an okay split. Hate watching is a beautifully toxic thing. What is this for? Dun, dun, dun. Daryl is a girl. Yes. Instead of hate watching, you're gate watching. Okay. Boy, you're gonna have to explain to me what that is exactly. Hello. Almost good afternoon. Oh no. Why does your throat hurt? Why are they only... Because they're expensive to make and no one knows how to fly them. Airships. Have cold soup. Daryl Hannah was a female actress? If I look up and she's either alive... What the frick is this? Oh, she's 64. She's 64? Looks good for 64. What has she been in? Kill Bill? Okay. I don't think I've seen any of these. Oh, she's in the Little Rascals. Okay. Wait, who's she in the Little Rascals? She's old, so... I'm gonna assume she's like one of the moms or something. Oh, she's Miss Crabtree! Yeah, I saw all those movies. I ain't never seen any of those movies. But she's Miss Crabtree. She was a bit of a spicy mama even then. Back when I barely knew what spicy mamas were. Should watch them all. I don't know what sort of time you think I have. But it ain't that, bruv. All right, so now we're gonna be getting all this experience to Celeste. We're gonna get her from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek. She's gonna become an absolute magical powerhouse. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, that's how we win the game. Also, Chrono, welcome on in. No. Don't give her the tongue. My job. So now that we have enough magic power to kill stuff without an earring on, we are going to swap to the running shoes, just so that in the event that we don't have good ATB, it takes less time to get ATB. You'd reach for my frog. I don't know what that means. You care to explain? When I'm here. ATB stands for active time battle. So when you have an ATB gauge, you have an active time battle gauge, which is just the gauge filling up actively while you battle. Running shoes makes Celeste go faster than a Karen at a marathon. I don't think I understand the Karen at a marathon. So we need to do this scene with the woman and the pigeon because this unlocks the guy with the rust rid so that we can go up Mount Zozo to get Cyan. Something else we wouldn't do in a regular any percent.
Why is it pronounced penis instead of penis?
I mean, some people say penis. But, sorry, thanks for the 100 bits and, maybe... No, it's a requirement. I don't know what to tell you. Some people say pingus. Yo, baby, come and suck on my pingus. Hey, Rocky. I wonder why he keeps looking up. Do you think it has something to do with that popsicle in your hand? There's a penis in my anus. Just reading what Satar's typing. Satar, she says you're annoying. No. And while we're talking about... Oh, hang on, I need to get into the next fight. While we're talking about that, check out her stuff on Studio B. While I have you here. You know what? That's fair, Vane. You might not remember ever doing it, and that's fair. But it did need to be done. Like a month ago?
A week?
I didn't have anything a week ago. Well, Chaotic, we're gonna start doing the glitched any percent runs, no sketch, in October. I need to kind of get used to how that all actually works again. You're gonna see some funky things. It's actually kind of a boring run, all things considered, because there's gonna be like the Kefka and Arsh part is pretty much the same. And then there's a lot of just like walking. And then you get to do some zippity doodahs, and then the game's done. Can you request custom B-Dude merchandise from Studio Steam? Oh wait, it's Studio B? Okay, Studio Space by Space Steam, not Studio B by. That broke my brain for a second. Why am I moving to no sketch? A, it's easier to slide into a stream. 2, my run is super outdated. And 3, I need to get it done so that, or that's the run that you do in a 4, 5, 6 run, which is kind of what I wanted to do around Christmas. So there's gonna be 4, 5, and 6 being played. I haven't really paid attention. Is this my last one? It might have been, actually. It is definitely, looking at the time. I've pooped. Okay. How far am I? Okay, it's not bad. Being behind a step or two here doesn't really matter. There will be no Neo X death in FF5 any percent. Movisterium, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna actually need a bunch of it. How many steps am I behind? Oh, that might have only been like 2. That's... This is why we have a Vanish on still, by the way. Be able to tell in this next one, it's a lot easier. Oh yeah, we're only behind by 1. That one just felt weird for some reason. Oh, we saved 5 seconds on record on that grind. Woo! Baby steps. Pretty sure on this split, Dine's gold is, or Dine's split is faster than my gold. Ugh. What happened to the other Muggles? They died. Yep, it's 15 seconds faster, that sucker. We need to save 59.6. Actually, 59.7, technically. I use 1 warp stone there. We do have an extra in case I fell off of steps before Daryl's tomb. I like to use it there so that we don't accidentally have 1 extra one sitting there, because once you accidentally use a warp stone to get out of Kefka's tower, you feel sad.
Dingus had a pingus and it was so big. Dingus had a pingus that he used to dig a hole to fetch in, and then it was glorious. Dingus used his fingers and it was so big.
Okay, that kind of slapped. You can shake your head all you want. That had some slap in it. Google Charm sprint shoes. Earring. Tomorrow? Yeah, we're not gonna see him for a while. We're not going back to Narsh until we have Lock, which is not gonna be for a while. What did Mog say when he noticed that there was no white Yeti at the party? He said, "Hey everybody, let's dance like there's no Umaro." Boo? Don't boo me, I'm right. Like, why would you do? We're not allowed to say holy. It's 1994. You have to say pearl. Thank you for censoring yourself. It's not that he likes the kazoo. He just kind of doesn't really care. Oh, let's get Mog. That's not so much a Woolsey thing as much as a, like that was a censorship that needed to happen by the, whatever. It was too religious to say holy. No, I don't want to preempt on this fight. Oh, already it wasn't. It was a fake preempt. Rocky just rocked the biggest grunt. Oh, let's go. It worked. Oh, what a gamer move, baby. I bogged. I'm so bad. No longer glitchless. I just had to check my menu real quick. Dude, opening your menu's a glitch. I would prefer if you do not do that. Thank you. But oh yeah, I see. If I get squashed, I go back to just before saving Sid. Gogo's OP. I keep on getting told by YouTube comments that Gogo is one of the worst characters because he can't get stat upgrades by Espers. That my brain died for a second. I may have thought we were in Mobless for a second. Woo! Woo! Oh, he's. Oh, are you pouty or not? No one's holding you against your will. FOMO is. I thought about going through old videos and doing like a rebuttal on comments, but that would also require me actually doing videos again. I said if I stay home this week, I do need to finish that one video. That is a requirement. Keep getting told the female orgasm is a myth, yet I keep finding it. Okay. Oh, well, you want me to do this information? And here I thought Breath was a dude. Nope, not running shoes. Hero ring, kill hairpin. There we go. You know, Magic Evade lets you do a lot of cool things like fighting stuff at level 6. That being said, sometimes there are things where it's just like, I guess I die now. I was gonna do a thing, Breath, of like, I didn't realize you spent that much time on Google or the hub or something like that, but I was like, ah, that's low picking fruit. What is this thing that's new sponsorships? Man, Stream Element sponsorships. I've been reading a lot of stuff on people getting screwed over by them, and it's like they're not really, they're janky, and I don't think you should do them. So no, we're probably gonna be like plus 15 after this. By 15? Well, that's if I hit my gold. I have to gold by 15 seconds to not lose time to record. Dine had a stupid split. It was like running to Mog was really quick with a bunch of preempts, which we had none. Instant engulf, which we did get. Didn't have to wait for the green idiot much, which we didn't really, but I had to like fix it a little bit. We did have to wait for the thing to come crashing down because I stepped on that. And then we're also going to need like really good ATBs for, what is this, next 3 fights? 4 fights? 4 fights? Oh! I never know. No, this is one of like my big time saves. We got knocked off at the bridge and we got trolled by the guy after getting knocked off the bridge. $11. Hey, the kid wasn't in my way. That's also a time save. I can't wait to say I have a really good split, and then we still lose like 10-15 seconds to, I don't even know if we hit the goal, to be perfectly honest. So just to progress the next part of the terrace section here, you just need to get to the last tile before leaving Moblas. The game considers that you leaving the town, because it's like, why would you make it there without leaving the town? And then the trigger starts for the next bit, so you save yourself 2 screen transitions. I've never seen where the wild things are. It looks like a weird acid trip. Have you watched it? Okay. No. So by making the people that we want to come down, we only want 7 to get blown. We only want 7 to get blown off screen. So by doing enough damage and then jumping, 7's gonna be the first one to come down because he is the quickest boy. He's gonna do a bum rush. We're gonna get hit with Baba Breath. He's gonna get pushed out. Terry's gonna come into his slot, and that's also the party that we want for the next section. All right, do we finish this in the next? Well, like I said, Dying Split's like a 22. We don't finish this in 20 seconds. We gotta cast like 4 bios and then like the 12-second disintegrate. We did get a preempt on this boss finally. Gonna bolt. Gonna bolt? Okay. We'll still save good time, but like I said, we're gonna... And that still loses 20 seconds to record, by the way. I can't express to you how dumb that split actually is to go against. I'm glad I got to see that. Yeah. So the wife is just laying on the floor with the dog. Dog is just like laying down, but like with his body up. And then I can tell he's like, I'm just gonna go on my side, and he like flops down, and like the top of his head just bops her right in the nose. But now they're all cozied up. Okay, we have a stupid split on here, and I'm trying to remember which one it is. Is it this one? It's definitely this one. Hey, if you guys want to run all characters, Espers, and Rages, all the power to you. I'm not going to tell you guys how to live your lives. Why do we not? We do when we get a sub. Literally the sub sound. When I hear it, I'm like, ah, yes. Where the frick are you? There you are. Homie had me think I forgot to do something. But yes. Despite what some people will say, homie does not show up if you do not bring the pigeon over. Source, I have not brought the pigeon over, and homie was not there. Then you have to do the walk of shame. That spot's a little awkward to rip through quick. Just do it right now. Okay. Mog Siren. You go Fenrir. Palador. Swap. Earrings. Hero Ring. That. Magus. That's it. I don't know why I thought she got an armor piece change. So these thunder rods that we saved are gonna absolutely nuke Homie. Well, he's not really doing a lot of animation stuff either. Sick. I don't exactly remember where. Okay, what's the next thing we fight? What's the next thing we fight? I think I need to get Ice 3. The secret areas. Are you talking about the Dragon's Den? Frick, it is the Chicken Chador. Oh, I skipped over the entire Owzers and I thought Dirt Dragon. Hi, Dine. Dine, did you know that you can get the Rust Rid without bringing the pigeon to Zozo? /S Kek W lol Kappa. Actually, it's Vane Insane saying that it's a version. He's like, I've never done the bringing the pigeon over. I'm like, I'm sure. Well, just say remember. I'm like, well, maybe you just forgot that you did it. What kind of blood, Sitar? Like, what are we talking here? Oh no, they're setting up their own blood transfusions. Dine's been doing some Phantasy Star 4 speedruns. If you want to see someone get slapped in the face and lose a run just because LOL you thought, that is the run to watch. I should probably go and I don't like walking that way. Okay. We want down, down, right, up, or right, left, down, left. That might have been it, but that is a gamble. Down, down. Right. My face when that manipulation takes half the doors of Burning House. Holy. Oh, no, I don't sing the Moustache Man on the second one. I wasn't too bad. I wasn't too bad at all. There was a runner named Ares that was doing a... You can't get all the items, but whatever the name was, that one was. Really? Frickin' do it. Fire. Did the chicken emote show up on the painting? Classic. So to get all the... I don't remember what the whole... Yeah, you can steal the one from the final tier, which means Locke just needs to be there. Ah, the person I want to do stuff. Please don't poison someone. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, I guess you could have Go-Go with Steel. That sounds way more useful. Well, hang on, Dine. It is a pretty long run. Did you know that Locke gets pretty good at level 72? All right, kids, it's time to... There's not a lot of locking in here to do, really. One, two. I know we kind of determined that this doesn't do anything, Dime, but it gives me something to do. Stupid. Aww. Sorry, how much charge up time do you need? Oh, that's more loss, kids. Oh, now we're a minute and a half behind. Uh-oh. I know there's a comeback spot. I don't remember what it is, though. Not this split. You better make sure you can kill those reach frogs in one turn, because if they start jumping, you're losing a ton of time per fight. I hope you enjoyed it, Helly. Ooh. I remember Corp trying to get it on Realm and it took frickin' forever. Oh, I hit the wrong switch. Oh no, there's a dragon. Who remembers last run when I forgot to put on... I forgot to put float on. It was a little scary. Where is it? There it is. The game calls it a dragon. What do you want me to do? Hey, Square! Learn what a dragon is, idiot! That's just to my PB. We lost almost 20 to record. Mostly from, what was that split? I just want one more PB. I just put world record and things I can. Well, there is. Yeah, you never know. There you go, Helly. Last one. All right, Addy Daddy's gonna be after we find Shadow, I suppose. That'll be in like 6-7 minutes. No, oh, you mean like 5 minutes worth? No, just the 3. Hey, Rix, how's it going? So, Dine, I like to keep the Moogle Charm on. I find it helps me get there a little bit quicker. Momog, clutch up, buddy. Sexy. That fight is not gonna go much better than that. How we looking? The time that we have on our save right now is about how far behind we are on record. So take with that what you will. But that was... I don't think you can get a better fight than that. Bane's just like, man, why are we even bothering? What are we doing here? Now it's up to Gao. Gao gets to determine what goes on in this next little bit here. Why would I get Magi Master? What Esper or character does he get me? I wasted time doing that. Okay. Feel like RNG is real. I feel like there have been spots where I've been absolutely dicked, and there's been times I've gone really well. And it's been a mix of both. Like, we left 30 seconds in lock scenario just by him not stealing. We left a good probably 30, 40 seconds on burning house and auction house manips by just having to cycle through the NPC value a ton. That alone is over a minute. How was my opera? Actually, it was pretty decent. I have to look now. How was my opera? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, also losing like 30 seconds in Dadaluma by not getting the quick kill. Pretty lucky. Oh, Addy Daddy, right here. I said I was gonna do it right here, and we're gonna do it right here. Dude, I don't want either of those drinks. I have to pick one. I guess the Jack and Coke then. All right, how many turns for Celeste before she beats up Shadow? This feels like the type of run where like she casts Ice 3 on him. I've never seen her cast Ice 3 on him. Six? Bro. I think we're on a good spot right now to save time on, like, actually on record right now. And we're just like, nah. We gotta manifest. See, this is why we're losing so much time. We're not manifesting. I'm sure that works. Okay, Celeste running shoes, sprint shoes. Crystal, there we go. Sneak, wall, I need the hyper, Genji, memento. I think I sold something I'm not supposed to. I'm pretty sure it's the hyper. All right, Celeste, you can make this a really good frickin' split. Just saying. Alrighty. Why didn't she do that to Kefka like an hour ago? Frick. That's not right, is it? No, it isn't right. All right, I'm just gonna make this mini last as long as possible. I got them all backwards and it fricked up with my brains. All right, so we're finally getting Locke. The useless bum. The frick am I doing? I'm getting exposed on how bad I am on movement. Oh no! Okay, we have to offset that gold a little bit. Hey, buddy. Well, I already was told that manipulating is cheating, so I feel like using a gold to your advantage is also cheating. You know? I look at it this way. If we save 2 minutes... Wait. Oh, wait. We need to save 2 minutes, 2 seconds to tie record. Although, I think some of these splits actually get pretty stupid down the way. But, also, Ragnarok. It's okay, Dine didn't have a good split here either. Probably was all excited that he got Gao too. And if we get Goner skip, we save time. Skip one of the drag. True. Mirage, do you want to know what's in the chests? I feel like you know, and you're saying anyways, but just in case, do you know what's in the cat chests? Someone's car alarm's going off, and it's very distracting. Are you dick weasel? Oh frick, no, that was right, that was right, that was right. Aww. Alright, well, make sure we get that off, I guess. We are gonna lose a pretty hefty amount here, though. All right, what do we got coming down the way here? So like, even for my stuff, gold there, almost a gold, gold, Ragnarok. Oh, I need to get back before I miss the split. Ooh. Ooh. Back into plus a minute, kids. All right, now I can actually look. Gold, gold, gold. Ragnarok. Time save. And Dine, what's your new gold? I know you golded the final split a few times just for relay race. What did your final gold end up being? I know you had some spicy fights there. I want to say it's around like a 1030. Just tears, yeah. Post goddess. So I'm pretty sure you split on goddess. So yeah, just the tier split. But we should have like an hour left and then we're done. All right, I was pretty close with my 1030. All right, yeah, yep. Next. Yep, Ancient Castle into Narsh, where we get Ragnarok, Ice Dragon, Tritalk, Torado, Umaro. And then we go and do Cyan's Dream to get Alexander. Then we get Doomgaze to get Bahamut, and then we go to Kefka's Tower. Oh yeah, that was 20 seconds worse than average too. It happens. So most of the brain dying was putting Mog in party 2 instead of putting him in party 1, and then putting the party 1 parties, or putting the party 2 party into party 1, and then the muscle memory took over, but with the wrong party. Then the brain had to kind of like fix it. Is this the urn? It's a run. There's still too many things that make nothing guaranteed. Not so much for finishing and not finishing, but just time save, time loss. Like I said, we have a gold here. My average will lose 20 seconds. And it's all just kind of based off of boss habits, really. I'm pretty sure I just had a lot of preempts on the bosses. Whoop. I didn't have my notes scrolled down. I'm like, gee, I sure hope that's right. Like, it seems right. Hey, Sky Dragon, thanks for blessing the run. Dai New Atari, which you can see a little bit of up for this category. For any percent, it's me. So we have it split halfsies. For the glitch well, we'll say glitchless. So there's definitely exploits. Every speedrun has an exploit. Unless you're doing the unless you're doing one of the meme things where some communities will go like, oh, what do they call it? Intended percent. Full leader, yeah. I ain't doing Kafka and Narsh or the 52 death. You kidding me? I ain't putting my time towards that. Life's too short. Gotta go and hit 4, 5, and 6 yet. Not so much for records, but just to make the times go lower. They're fun games to play. Intended percent is where you play the game as the devs would intend the game to be played, so which gets super subjective on what's intended and what isn't intended. Well, any percent infers glitches. Any percent glitchless would be closer to that with those different wording. Do rods count as intended? Why wouldn't they be? I like to make it like little talking things. Like, why wouldn't they be intended? They are made to be broken. They do what they're supposed to do. The point is that they cost a lot, so it's like a high cost, high reward type of thing. No, I don't think they intend people to come through and buy like 33 of them. Oh, hang on. So does intended percent mean like you can't buy a bunch of rods because the devs would not intend for you to buy that many? They just figure like I'd get a couple of them and away you go. Again, subjective. Rick, you! I'm so bad at this game. I want to talk about it. I should have gone with Celeste first. I guess it wouldn't matter at the end of the day. That menu was, it left a lot to be desired. And that's just what happens when you get your cursor memory in a spot where it's supposed to not be. Bing. Water Dragon's weak to... No. Well, if it's weak to lightning, why isn't the Ice Dragon weak to lightning? It's just frozen water. Listen, it's not Calvin cold. It's just a little frosty. It's the current that matters. So the reason why it doesn't do very much damage then is because this game is so old. Ergo, it's not current. Anyways. All right, so we're gonna make sure we get the Ragnarok Esper. If we get the Ragnarok sword, GG's. Describe it. Oh, it's used when you're trying to describe like where someone went. You'd be like, oh, ergo there. Ergo there, you know, ergo everywhere really. Ergo in the morning, ergo at night. This is why Meme says he hates me. Get over, you cuck. I'm so bad at this video game still. No, you're right. The lightning doesn't work. I thought I had her set, by the way, is why that whole situation happened. It's a last ditch effort. Okay. I was so sure that I had her set to fire, and I think it's because her ATB was close, but it wasn't actually filled. All right, so there's a lot of time save. Well, a lot of the time save that we had was not getting rasped much in this fight. We had like 1 or 2. Sick. Okay, this rasp doesn't really lose us time. So I'm filling up ATB. Keck. To be fair, he's probably aggro because I just came stomping on his grounds for like the 3rd time. And he's like, all right, I'm sick of these frickin' nerds. Get out of here. No, I was trying to save as much time as I could, so not taking the time to get him to flop to the front was just the play there, I think. I couldn't really tell you what actually happened in that fight from that point on, but I know I remember thinking it's just better to just send lock on this. Boom, 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 boom. I do not think we finish this in 30 seconds. Mostly because it takes 12 seconds for him to die. So whatever this time is, add 12, and that's where the split actually happens. So just got to kill him in 4 seconds. Who knew trying to keep up with golds was rough? How do you miss? Well, Phoenix Cave is only like 5 minutes. Actually, I even made it longer than it's supposed to be because I fricked up. Boom, 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 boom. Huh, I thought she did a heal at some point. Whoop. All right, let's spend way too long in Doma. Good news is we didn't run into Doomgaze at all. That's a plus. Doo, doo, doo. Because you can Joker Doomgaze, running into him in the glitched all characters in Espers for a lot of the World of Ruin is actually optimal because you don't have to go looking for him then. Like, I shouldn't say go looking for him, but you don't have to do the manip to set up for finding him because you just ran into him. So it's like a loss on that split for not having to do anything later on, really. Larry, Curly, and Mo, I feel like are gonna troll me today. And like this is what's my average here? Okay, so on average we lose about another 20 seconds here. Lol. Nice. I mean, I'm pretty underleveled. All right. Go-Go gets a weird sprite frick up. I don't really know why, but he just does. So I hope that this will only kill the guy in the back. Thank you. All right, that's how we drew it up. That's exactly how we draw that up. Gonna chill here. You can actually go one spot up, but you want to be right here. If you're one spot up, you don't actually get the phase in. X-Zone has a lower chance of hitting than Raiden does, is why we go for Raiden. Oh, am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Aha. Valuable seconds lost. So when I mentally practice stuff when I'm at work and try and do the mental practice for like the runs or whatever else, that is not one of those spots. That would be what we call rust, I guess. Fights and stuff? Sure. Menus? Definitely. That little puzzle? Yeah, I kind of forget that it exists until I come rocking through here again. Whee! That Larry Curly Mo fight was actually really clean. Time save? Well, I'm gonna say no. This is a goal. I mean, we can gold it. But I do have 40 seconds to get there. With a cutscene and a decently long animation and hoping that it hits. It always looks like it's gonna be, then you actually start getting there and you're like, ah, yeah, nah. Kill Curly. Marry Mo. I'm not getting married to someone named Larry. Huh. Underneath a minute. That golded by... Oh, well, that's not right. What the frick? All right, my golds are weird here. The frick? How did we gold it and lose 2 minutes? Figure that one out. Dude, I don't even know what needs to happen for that to happen. That's the best split you've ever done, but you lost 2 minutes to your best. X-Zone? I didn't use X-Zone. I don't know, dude. Hang on. Right click, edit, go down, Doom Gaze. No, Rexol. It says my gold for Rexol is a... Oh. What? It says it's a 531. Well, then how'd I gold it? It's moments like this that make me feel restarted. A little artistic, as it were. I gotta stop doing that. I think that's about what that one was. That might have been a 633-ish. I don't know. I know my previous gold on what it said there was a 635. I can't tell you how much I actually saved on gold because apparently I lost 2 minutes despite golding it. So that's all I got for you. Okay, Go-Go Shadow Terra Celeste. The frick? I don't know what this angle is. Holy, that fricked me up. Not exactly where I want to be, but I can make this work. This is where I want to be? Oh, it always makes me second guess it. Did I sell the hyper wrist? I did not. Okay, good. Gale hairpin, running shoes, carbuncle. Didn't do a bad enough job. Oh no! Okay, that is the gamble. Oh, this is definitely not where I want to be. Oh no. It was further back that I wanted to be in. I knew it. The angle is freaking with my brain. Oh, now he's just countering like a mother ducker. Mm-hmm. That's a tough goal to go against. I think I had to preempt in the fight the good menus, being in the proper spot I wanted to be in. That's a rough gold. What you doing, buddy? All right. The final frontier. We'll see how Ragnarok is feeling today. Either he'll save us a chunk of time or he'll lose us a bunch of time. Well, yeah. It depends how you look at it. I guess it's not one or the other. And away we go. Especially as a one and done, where this run is right now, you can't be unhappy with it. There can be things you can be unhappy about, but overall, you have to be happy with it. Charmed Bengal sprint shoes. I already have that on. Hearing. For some reason, I had it originally split up into two menus for putting all that stuff together, and I don't know why. Because, like, the things that you put on later, right before Gold Dragon, you don't need to do another menu for that. If anything, you're making it so that Sabin doesn't get beat the frick up as much. You don't care if Gogo and Sabin are low HP going into Gold Dragon, because if they get hit by bolts, they're gonna get healed anyways. So I was like, why do I have this split into two menus? So I merged them now. That's the TLDR. Setzer is the highest DPS character in this game, and you cannot change my mind. All right, so we're gonna go into this fight, and we're gonna hope that Ragnarok kills in one of the first 2 attempts. If he doesn't, we just lose a bunch of time. If he does, we save a bunch of time. Otherwise, if he doesn't hit in the first, it's a 1/8 chance, by the way. If he doesn't hit in these first 2 attempts, 1/8 chance. Lol. Then we just bum rush a bunch. Might play my all day, every day, bud. Well, guess we should have just bum rushed. One-eighth chance on both shots, so you know, just I'll throw it to the wind every time. Now that I've actually seen what the time possible, well, I mean, you see what that gold is. You guys just didn't manifest hard enough. Sorry, I did all I could. But you can see the time save from like doing all of that versus just him dying on one of those first attacks. Oh, I couldn't find anywhere to put it. It's funny for the next party, even you could do the Ragnarok strat as well, but it doesn't actually really save you much time. Frick. There we go. Blanking. You put on the flame shield. Holy frick. I was getting flame and ice stuck in my head that whole time, and I was trying to straighten it out. I'm like, no, we took the ice off of him earlier. That's what the ice is all about. Anyways, this is Team Broken. Also, who gets the Minerva and who gets the Force Shield? Well, sometimes dick with my brain because later on Celeste is the one who gets the Minerva. Preamps are still faster than smoke bombs. You tried, Setzer. Good blocks. I think this is GG's, right? He has 30,800 health. We're cranking out the deeps. We move. How am I ahead of step? I'm supposed to get in the encounter before you actually open up that chest. So my brain just kind of died there for a second. Hyper wrist. Hero ring. No one took any damage, so I guess we carry on. Now this guy is so weak to fire that even though we have Fire 3 at our disposal, we're not going to use it. Setzer's doing such a good job. You know, he's still doing what I need him to do, and that's carry the charm bangle. Good job, Setzer. Setzer's just Final Fantasy VI Fusoya. Oh no, Toriak fingered it out. What is it, Toriak? Oh, such as like, I am one with my Daryl. Beta cut. Oh. Should I play the song after? I know where it is. Ain't no alpha, I'll tell you that much. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Anyways, we're not gonna have a minute and 10 seconds to save or whatever. But it was a nice little run regardless. I'm not gonna be unhappy with however it finishes. And remember, Locke lost us 30 seconds. See, I knew I had a Locke thing. All right, get the frick out of here. Fastest time in this particular category was, or is, 6:09:02. I'm sorry, how many turns do you get to do? Apparently. This actually wasn't that bad a split, despite that. It's actually a very good split, despite the fact that we got Ragnaroked. Depends how many other naked cowboys are there. Frick. No, this is what I'm gonna do. Gotta keep the DPS going. Armor sounds like... And? He's susceptible to ice. Does that look better? I'm just chucking stuff. Pretty sure that was right. I think this is the kill. It's not that sets. I just haven't brought him back to life yet. He's doing fine. Can't handle. Well, I know you can't dare. No, this is PB. That's world record. Siren. Empty. 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 Hyper wrist muscle belt. Not for all characters in Espers. Well, my bad. I thought I did that. I actually was really sure I did that. Okay, well. Back to this. This goes force. Hearing. 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 Hero run. Run. Hero. Back row. Back row. We're not gonna get a force field. If I do this properly, you don't see force field. You don't have to counter. So I'm hoping for, well, I guess I'm hoping for what? Probably Absolute Zero's the fastest animation. Single target ice 3 maybe? Not this. All right, well, this is time loss. That was like the one thing I didn't want him to do. Uh-oh! B-Dude, you said he wasn't gonna do that! Swing and a miss! Whoa. That's a fight. The unfortunate thing of getting hit with, or waiting just to get hit by the end cross into one person getting fricked up is, you know who can use Flare Star and also starts with a K? Kuja. Does that have any relevance to this conversation? No, I just wanted to bring that up. Trans Kuja? That starts with a T. Wait, hang on. Did I lie then? Well, I don't think we kill this boss in a minute. Thanks for the heal, nerd. All right, what's the over-under on Edgar surviving this fight? Go, 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 Edgar, go! Oh, you cock. I'm an idiot. Well. Why is go? Because my notes have said that since day one. I guess. This run sucks. We have lost a collective minute and a half inside Kefka's tower. You don't see it, but that's what we've lost. Minerva. Force. Flame. Away we go. Not flame. I have to slap the thunder on. That's fine. That's an easy enough thing to do during animations. Why did I think? Oh, I know why I thought flame. See green? Here, I'll fix that. There you go. You can, so what we do, or what we've done in like some, I guess, PR, you'll use one rod with Ed, and then you just mimic, and Edgar just defends, and you get one rod use over and over and over and over. Don't fix that? Okay. So you're saying, Dine, that I should have that as a Magus cap. Oops. Does it ever get changed to a red cap? Or does it stay Magus cap through? See, that's what I kept thinking. Only for tiers. Okay, so I need to make that change as well. This way. Oh, I need to run a quick 1 minute. This is just to clear things off for the rest of this area. I just realized. Oops. Go. Red cap. There we go. Yeah, it's okay. That's circlets we don't bother with in all characters and Espers. We do grab one in any percent for Sabin. I need to remember to put the T-shield on Shadow because he doesn't have it. He has Flame Shield. I mean, Goddard... I mean, no. There is actually a move called Flare Star. Because Poltergeist has it. But Goddard is kind of like Flare Star on crack. As far as like what it looks like. But there is a Flare Star in this. Poltergeist, like I said, Poltergeist has it. 412 179. Excellent. Really? Riri! Yeah, I gotta find a Thunder Shield. Wherever it may be. Anyways, this is time loss. Okay, sure. That's a little worrisome, to be honest. Be safe about it. Okay, you were not even near close where I thought you were. Okay. I'll just lose all the time. So that was an atrocious tier 1. Hey, thanks for the good luck there, Corp. Go goes fast. And he can chuck the strong weapons. That's about it. I got a heal, right? Yeah. Ah, frick. Oh no, wait, we're still fine. How bad are you getting beat up? Huh. Personally, I don't think I could have asked for a worse tiers. Let's see, what did I give her? Mega's Hat Minerva. This is double unfortunate. Yeah, no, you're right. Frick. I thought I was faster than that. I'll just freaking kill the thing. Did I not put... What did I not put on? Okay, you're almost dead. Jeez. Alright, what was I doing again? Right. Let's see how bad this damage is. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Eight. 17. Be able to squeeze one more in. Anyways, that kills the PB. Nice blocks. I fricked up, didn't I? Oh no, wait, no, we're fine, we're fine. Told you guys it wasn't gonna happen today. I told yous. This will be like a This may sub 613. This has been atrocious tiers. Sad? Why are you guys sad? It's fine. You would. World record was I told you world record was dead after like however long ago. The real tough part is gonna be. Well, that's your fault, Zygor!
Johnny Cage. Raiden. Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage these nuts.
Sure. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. It's gonna get real janky real quick. Did I over damage now? That's the real question. Nope, okay, we're fine. You know what, Dine? I still got gone or skipped though. Hey, we beat average. Anyways, yay! Thanks for the GGs, guys. That ends our little stint on all characters in Espers grinding, so we're gonna be moving into no sketch. And what a way for it to go. Okay, I need to go look at this Rexol. Rick? It won't let me change it? Oh, that's world record splits. I undo that? Oh, that's also not gonna work. Okay. Okay, something got super fricked up in here. I don't even know what it is, and I don't really care about it. All right, well, that was a run. We finished one. Haha. He's out. Is it worth to look? Whatever. There you go. That's how you beat the game in 6 hours and change, I guess. All missions Uniwhirl? Oh, baby. Do I think I can beat it faster? Yup. And we'll try it again once we finish up our 4, 5, 6 shenanigans, I guess. Sub 6. Okay, settle down, local man. Settle down. He's running it back? I didn't say that. Did I say that anywhere? I don't remember saying that at all. Let's see, do I have notes for no sketch? They might be slightly outdated and I might need to talk to Holy Angel about it. But also, the Japanese route and the American route might be, one might not be doable with the other stuff. I figured they're complete. I remember reading something about like unequipped glitch and whatever, but well, maybe I might be telling a little bit of a lie to work, because what we're going to be doing at work is absolutely brain numbing. And I'm like, you know what? What's the best way to put this? I might have the week off. Put it that way. I've changed it a little bit from that. But it's still along those lines. It's the best way I can put it. Let me peep here. No. See, I need something for the whole week. And I got something in the back of my head. I just, you know, we'll say trigger warning. That depends, Toriak. How many can you take? PB? No. Everyone got so excited, and I told you could not happen. It's why you don't get attached. You look at it and you're like, oh yeah, there she goes. Beat average. Edgaroni? Ooh, okay, I'm getting hungry. All right, let's get this raid going. Tomorrow's gonna be CT. And then, assuming that I'm actually gonna be here for the whole week. Oh, play a song, right. No, you're right. Yeah. Hang on, this is the perfect time to play a song. If we did a reset, by the way, I did have a new Celeste picture I was gonna slap in. I'm gonna show that off real quick too. I also need to put it into my folder here. Split pics, FF6. All right, this is the split picture. Maybe we'll rock it next time. Where? Oh, I already have it in here. The frick? All right, where is the thing? There is a song that was made to knock a guy when he's down, and I'm that guy. Here it is.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude, and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy 6, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth.
That me.
Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross.
The important thing is we got to finish a run.
That he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dine's smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north.
Can't do another run. I got a Nixie at 7 o'clock. And it's currently 1:30.
In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away. But Dine's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick.
Thanks for reminding me about this, by the way, Toriak.
Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick.
I mean, maybe it's not completely wrong.
He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
I'd have to technically get it done in 5 hours, and it took me like 3 or 4 months to get any percent done in 5 hours.
He's got a lot to rue. With
See you
his
guys tomorrow with some
Canadian
CT.
accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.